going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. Maddie, welcome in. Cat Dad Quest, we didn't even get started yet. Resub for 2 months. Thanks for the 2 months, Cat Dad. What else we have going on? That Country Dad also followed about an hour ago. That was from a Pebble shout out. Thank you, Pebble, and thank you, Country Dad, for coming in and dropping the follow. Maddie, how are you, sir? Welcome in. And what's the great news, Cat Dad? I'm all in. Let's go. Let's go. What is it? What is it? We are in Hong Kong, where we're at today. We're going to be trying out the new WolfAir Aviation routes in out of Hong Kong. We're going to fly up to Okinawa and back to Hong Kong, and then if we have time, we're going to fly up to Fukuoka, Japan, which is our former WolfAir hub, and it is no longer a hub, but we still fly there. You passed your VATSIM test. Very nice, Cat Dad. Very nice. And then what's your next step there? What's your next step? Is it for VATSIM or like to be a controller or to be a pilot? Because there's a test for both, I think. This morning, which is why I'm getting a little bit of a late start, I did land an overnight long haul. I flew from Copenhagen over to Miami, practicing before flying on the network. Nice, Cat Dad. Very nice. Well, good luck, man. If you need something, let us know. And feel free to ask anything you need in the Discord. Feel free. But I flew the 777 freighter out of Copenhagen last night at about, I think I left at around 11 o'clock my time, which was sunrise there. Welcome in, Two Cry. How's it going? We flew out of, or I flew out of Copenhagen and climbed out and out over the Atlantic, and then I landed in Miami about 9 o'clock this morning, which is about 3 hours ago. So that's why we're getting a little bit later of a start today. These are just some shots that are right from the flight report in FSHub, and the landing. I think I ended up with a 210 or what did I get here? 224, 1.1 Gs. Loaded a little bit. It's definitely could have been a little bit better of a landing, but from Copenhagen in Denmark all the way down to Miami, poured a probably about $25,000 in Aeroconomy cash. So yeah, that's why we're getting a little bit of a later start today. So we've done that, and then issues you're having is boarding and pushback glitchy issues in from what in is it? Are you using pushback helper or what? Tukrai says, besides I'm kind of sunburned, you're back like a chicken wing with bones. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Today's flights are from Hong Kong over to Okinawa, about an hour and 45 minutes, and then we're gonna fly back. We're gonna fly back to Hong Kong because I've had this scenery forever, and I've only landed because up until yesterday we've only had overnight long haul routes that went in and out of Hong Kong. Now Hong Kong is a hub. It is also a very, very nice scenery from IniBuilds that I bought on their release day. And so we're going to be doing some flying out of Hong Kong today, flying up to Okinawa and then back. And then if we have time, we're going to fly up to Fukuoka in Japan on the south side of the island. And that's about a little bit longer than these two flights, but I got time. So using a system so you can fly with your friend. Gotcha, Kat. So those are the routes. That's the plan for today. I'll just give you an idea visually what we got going on here. Out of Hong Kong, up to across Taiwan and over to Okinawa, and then we are going back. And then we will, if we again time permitting, Fukuoka is right over. It's AFF. Right up the. I thought it was on the very close coast of south coast of Japan here, but it's in. Come on, man! It's over here somewhere. I've flown in and out of there, but anyway, I got the MK Studios, scenery for that. So maybe it's up on the main. No, I thought it was. It's about 1,000 miles, but a little bit over 1,000 miles. But this first flight is about 800 miles, and then we'll be 800 miles back. So it's like a Chicago to New York flight. And then the second flight is a little bit further than that. But we're in the IniBuilds A350. We'll be flying the IniBuilds A350 today. The runways are a little tight at both, well, really at Okinawa. It's like a 9,000 foot runway, so it is right at the right at the short runway side of this plane, but we're gonna give it a whirl anyway. I haven't flown the A350 in a while, so I do definitely want to do it. Is it working without issues? I mean, Doozy flew it last night from Amsterdam down to FACT, and he had no problems. The last time I had it, I did have an issue with it. I guess we'll see. The one thing I didn't do that I meant to do was get the global shipping add-on from Orbex. I did not get that. So, Lay 2100, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome. All right, we're gonna get going. Let me get the GSX boarding started. This plane does take a long time to board, but we'll get boarding started right now. It does take quite a while to board. I've done the pre-flight with the checklist here. I've done the pre-flight, but I've not done anything else. So we will go through all of the setup things. So yeah, I'm hoping that it works just fine. So hello there. Welcome in, Sconce.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We're not ready for pushback. All right. Get ourselves initialized. I haven't flown this plane. I don't think I've flown this plane on stream in quite some time. So we'll have to bear with me a little bit while I get back used to it. But we should be all right.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Wind inserted. IRSs are aligned. I have done that. Cycle. Set. That's set. Flight plan. All right, cool. Go ahead and get our departure information in. Are out on runway 07 center. We're climbing out on the Dallo 101 Yankee. No transition. First time seeing it here. Oh, it's your favorite plane? Nice, Tukray. I didn't know that. All right, go ahead and insert that. Roll down here. Have all decent flight plan down to the arrival in Okinawa, like we do. Or arrival to Okinawa. We're going to be now that up this 36 left and 36 right are now runway. I believe 36 right is the longer one. We're going to change to that. Let me get that squared away. We do have a tailwind now up there. Arnett. 6 from Biger, I believe. But let me look at the weather. Maybe the weather deteriorated up there or changed. Information Delta, arriving, departing runways 36 left and right. Okay. Just shoot an RNAV for now. Set up for an RNAV, and if it changes, we'll yep. Infectious, what's going on? I'll have to be quick. You're ahead of me. Very good. Ian Fisher, welcome in. How's it going? All right. So we are going runway 36 right. Approach is RNAV 36 right. We are coming in via Viger. The star is Belnos. Infectious, you're flying along? Where are you at? Are you, did I see? I don't see you in the, on VATSIM, right? All right, fair enough, fair enough. Flying along. All right, temporary flight plan and insert. All right, let's double check we got everything here. Cool. Got our departure in, fuel and load. Go ahead and enter all of these. Set CG, enter. Lock fuel, 42.7. What's going on, Ian? How are you? Good evening to you as well. And our passenger count, our OFP, we are taking 242 passengers. In top. What? Hello, Hawks Girl. Every time, you get that one every single time. It's great. I love it. It's like our thing, too. That is hilarious. Everybody else will get other random stuff, and you get the same one. At this point, I think I'm assigned to Tony. I think you might be. It's hilarious that it's worked out like that. All right, fuel load all set. Takeoff performance. Let's go ahead and come over here. We'll go to the takeoff performance page. Sync the sim brief. Go ahead and sync the weather. UNH 2980. And let's go Pasquelli's. Go Pasquelli's. It is Hell. UNH 1009. 09. Always come to my. I know, right? It's fun, yeah. Tony! Okay. It is dry. Let's go ahead and sync the weather. We got that. Compute it. 59, 159, 164. Flaps 2. Send it. And confirm. 59, 159, 164. Flaps 2. Backs on. Anti-ice off. Confirm. Alright. Takeoff performance is done. Here. Did the altimeter. An altitude, I think, set at 7,000. 11,000 feet. Our departure. This is actually going to be, when we come back here, it's going to be a very, very nice arrival. And again, another really nice departure. This airport is absolutely unbelievable. Really cool. 14,000. Minimum climb clearance is 5,000. Oh, I'm trying to grab my MFD and my MCP and my FS, and I can't use it. This is an Airbus. Forgot about that. Arc over there, traffic there. Let's go ahead and put constraints up there. Traffic is on. Gotta come over to the. Let's go with the serve page. We won't mess with that just yet, but we do want to put a rando squawk code in for 2541. Enter. Go ahead and kick that on, so walking appropriately. RAI. AR. Normal. There. Nice. Cool. Okay. 5,000 feet. We're all set for that. FS is good. FCU speed. Weather radar is off. Transponder TCAS is good. Let's go ahead and get our APU started. Parking brake is set. What are we doing on passengers? 242 passengers. Got 183 of 242. So get our AP. Whoa! Not sure what was going on with that. We got levitating passengers here, guys. Not good. Guess they didn't want to use the jet bridges. They're just going to levitate their asses right over to the plane. Right, they're welcome in. See if we can hide them nicely. Hide them. Like they're done loading the bags up. At this airport, IniBuilds Hong Kong, guys, is definitely worth it if you do any Asian flying. I am so excited that we have Hong Kong as a hub now. Yeah, it's going to be good. Infectious, I still don't see you on VATSIM radar. I think my chase main queue here is yeah, we're waiting on 10 people. That's it. Let me chase plane. I gotta. Drone button is button 9. Dump that. Supposed to be. Okay, so that's drone. What is, oh, chase view. That's what it is. Chase view is the one I don't have. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. How many main hubs in total? To Cry, I think it's maybe. Let me look. That's a good question. Yeah, the all the routes are in. Well, the routes, all the routes aren't in. All the hubs are in. The routes that are in are not changing, and then we're adding in routes based on suggestions and where we think we want. But right now, this is our hub network, guys, for WolfAir now. So Vancouver, LA, Denver, Dallas, Fort Worth, Miami, Boston, Halifax, Bogota, Sao Paulo. So that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's 9. So 9 in the Americas, and then we have Heathrow, Frankfurt, Finland, Vantaa, Finland, or Helsinki, Athens, Addis Ababa, and Cape Town. Then we have Hamad and Dubai. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 20 hubs. 20 hubs total. Just want to know how many sceneries I need to buy. Yeah. Well, that's yeah, exactly. I hear you there. All right. Let's see. Where's Infectious at? Where'd he go? Landry, you came in? I'm sorry, man. I missed you. Landry, you checked the prices of... I missed... Miss Landry. 204. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm over at November 6th. I'm in Heavy Gates. So, yeah, that's where we're... that's the hub. We'll take a look at it, but We had no hubs. Singapore had only long-haul destinations now, and these are our destinations from Singapore right now. So we fly. I'm sorry, not Singapore, Hong Kong. I keep wanting to say Singapore, but these are our destinations out of Hong Kong right now. So today we're flying over to Okinawa, and then we're gonna fly up to right here. This is the airport I was looking at before. So, and then we also have Shanghai as well. Too many cups of Tim Hortons to buy all at once. Nice, nice. So that's the goal here. All right, I think we are loaded, guys. Betches, how long do you need to depart? There you are. 5 minutes? Okay, cool. You got a letter that the IRS owes us money? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Hard-ass 1, thanks for the follow. Real hard charger, this guy coming in. How much money do they owe us, Hawks Girl? I'll believe it when it's in our account. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, Landry, but if it was going to happen, I think it was going to happen this year because we did owe a decent amount of money. All right, boarding should be done here. I don't know what we're waiting on. They're all sealed up over there. I guess my GSX is out of date. They must have updated, pushed an update. Departure clearance requested. Waiting for other boarding and jetways. Operating jetways is waiting for boarding. Come on, guy. Let's get this jet bridge out of the way here, and we will get going. Our APU is started. Let's go ahead and turn our emergency exit lights on. We're going to go seatbelt, mobile phones on, seatbelt signs on. APU bleed can come on. Our beacon light can come on. Our engine selector switched over to start. Pull the chocks. Be good to go. Should have a hot fix for GSX, no restart. Okay. It balances what we suddenly owed. Okay. Yeah, that definitely does, yeah. Ground, GPU. Go ahead and get rid of our we can go ahead and arm the doors. We can dump the chocks. Be done here. The jet, they're still operating? I'm going to restart this. I don't know what GSX is doing. Got borked. We don't need this right now. All right. Prepare for pushback. Hong Kong Airport sounds nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All righty. We're all set there. Go ahead and put our flight plan over on this side. Do I not have it tuned? I don't think I do. 2.8. I do have them tuned. Yeah, I'll have to do, there's two things I want to do. I want to do global shipping, and I want to get I'll get that GSX hotfix for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be City Skylines. We will be flying into a sunset, I believe, a sunrise, I believe. I think we'll catch a sunrise on this first flight. Go facing south onto Bravo 9. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068 Heavy, pushing back from gate November 9. Sorry, November 6 onto Bravo 9. We are out of here. Go ahead and get engine number 2 started up.
Clear to start engine.
Oh, thank you, sir. Welcome in, everybody. We are pushing back from November 6 in Hong Kong. I thought we were going the other way, but I guess I did say face south. So we are going to be going underneath our, underneath the sky bridge. We're in Hong Kong, Crack. I'm sure you got a Hong Kong Phooey song or something like that, no? Gotta find something. You gotta have something.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set. And it is dark. A lot of damn H's.
Unlocking gear.
What's going on, Kevs? How you doing, man? How are you holding up?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I pushed back the wrong way. I thought I was going the other way. Oh, VHH. Yeah. VHHH. ROAH. VHHH. No H's in the last flight, though. All right. These guys are out of here. We'll be out of here in a second. Go ahead and kick this out. More of our routes. We're going to leave this tight because we're going to fly it. Fly it in tight. We'll go ahead and put weather here. Already have traffic. Go terrain. And we have our constraints up. He went. We're going to start both engines. Get the other engine going here too. That way we're ready to go. Their engine's spooling up. Guess begs the question, can we fit underneath this sky bridge? Same old stuff, waiting for surgery. When did you tell me your surgery was? It's like next week or something, right, Kev? It is in April, right? The 30th, gotcha. I think we fit under there, but not by much. I hope we fit under there. All right, engines are good. Go APU bleed off. APU master can come off. Engine wing and anti-ice is not needed. Auto brake is set. Flaps are going to 2. Ground spoilers are armed. Flaps 2. Pitch trim is set. Flight controls. Strobes come up to auto. Beacon light on. I'm going to go ahead and go wing light on. Nose wheel to taxi. Turn off lights, I think, are automatic on this thing, if I remember right. Belt signs are on. Yep. Nice. Nose lights. Turn off lights. We're good. Let's go. I hope it's not the bridge. I hope it's not the bridge in South Dakota that eats all the semi-trucks. Me too. I forgot my throttles are a little, like right now I'm pushing my throttles up a little bit and they're completely unresponsive. There we go. And just now they just started kicking in, and I'm about halfway up. So I'm going to have to watch that. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068 Heavy. We are taxiing to runway 07 center for departure via Bravo 7 to Alpha 8 Alpha. Hong Kong traffic. Nice.
Oh, you can't just raid me.
Hey, again?
You get away from me.
You're going a different way, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to see focus.
Oh. They changed the runways? Did you say 25 you're going off of, Infectious?
Hey, firm, sir.
I might have to change that up.
Just change it. Be fine.
Huh. Yeah, I'm showing the real world depart. Well, showing my ATIS is showing 7. Okay.
And Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 9634, pushing back into 208.
Chart shows a taxiway over here. I'm gonna stick with 7. Interesting. There's Infectious over there. Sidestep over to Alpha. All right, let's get our weather on and predictive wind shear on. Terrain is on the ND. Gas is ready. Go ahead and hit our takeoff config test. Good to go. Ax 1 and 2 are all good to go.
What the hell are you doing?
Who this?
They're streaking!
Who's streaking?
There's more coming!
Frank?
You have Sim Corner with a 30 stream streak. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Stream streak. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's a 1 knot tailwind on 07. I guess technically, yeah, it's slightly favoring the 2s, the 5s, but I had it all planned, man. I thought it said 3. No, it's 30, Kev. 30 times you've been in here watching my silly ass do this stuff. And apparently you like some city skylines too.
And WolfAir 9634 taking by uniform Alpha Alpha for center. I'm a little short to leave the bank traffic.
All right, to our right-hand turn here. One. Who dat? Scathe, welcome in. Go. Landing lights on. Nose wheel to take off. Robes on. Happening right. And Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068. We're lining up on runway 07 departure, climbing out on the Gallo 1 Yankee. When you're home all day on out night, yeah, true. All right. Brains on the ND. We got our strobe lights on. Let's go ahead and hit the Sky Dolly for a little recording if we can get out of here, and we'll get going. Airbus is a little different. Rotate. You're coming up. Lever back to climb.
And Hong Kong traffic Wolfare 9634 lining up runway 56.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2068 Heavy, climbing through 2,500. Continuing out, be our final call, Hong Kong. Alright, autopilot on.
And Hong Kong traffic Wolfare 9634 rolling on P550 on the Dolly Wandella.
Going to be a real nice approach when we come back. This is the whole airport, the city, and everything is really good. All right, gotta continue up. Flight level we have here, 41,000 feet. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow marks one more year until retirement. Nice, Kev. Nice. That's a huge milestone, man. That's great for you. Right, flaps are up. Go ahead and make sure our turn-off lights are, landing lights are staying on. Those can come off. Seatbelt signs stay on for a second. Strobe lights stay on. Beacon stays on. Wing lights can come off. Light should be auto. We are out of here, guys. That actually went a lot better than what I was figuring it would. Scots, I forgot to come aboard. Welcome back. Come back, he says. Heading to Connecticut to help My Tech Review build a new webhook. That guy's working on a new app. Just left Hong Kong in the A350. Got Infectious flying along. Thanks for flying along, Infectious. Come back, he says. We've had enough comebacks on this stream. So far, okay, Scott. Not too bad. This is kind of a, I haven't flown. I'm actually going to look right now. I haven't flown the A350 on stream. I have flown it off stream, and I did not really have great success. Great success! I did not have. The last time I flew the A350 on stream, looking back at all my trying to fly, but the MSFS is MSFSing. It's flying slideshows. What are you flying? You're flying the 340, aren't you? Finish that flight, you're in the C750, okay. We must be constrained here. Oh, yeah, we are. "10,000 feet, our lights can come off. Wing lights are off. Everything is good up here. I can also, I always forget this because I fly predominantly Boeings now. Keep spoilers on. We got to be above flight level 1. Okay. We're constrained. That's what's going on here. I'm wondering why we weren't climbing. The last time I flew the A350 on stream was for 6.5 hours on 6.5 hours on November 29th of 2025. Wow. We flew from Boston to Atlanta, Atlanta to Cancun. That was the last time I flew this plane on stream. I'll restart after this flight. It's not calling it a night. Yeah, no, it's good. Are you done? Working for the week, Scott? Guys, thanks again to Country Dad, Cat Dad, Country Dad, Lay 20, and Hardass. Thank you guys all for the follows again, and Cat Dad Quest. Thank you for the tier 1 resub 2 months in a row. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Let's flip this up to 40 nautical miles. We got about a 2-hour flight here. I do believe, let me check the sunrise in Okinawa today. Actually, I can use Sconce's handy-dandy METAR tool, because I believe the sunrises are on there. METAR, where is it at? Here we go. Working tomorrow, but have time for a few short legs. Nice. R-O-A-H. Aha. Now the wind is favoring the 1/8 over there. 10 visibility, 10 VFR conditions, airport observations. Sun rises at 0600 and sets at 0650 at 1815. So 0600 over there. Currently it is 0300. So we're going to get there just before sunrise, about an hour before sunrise. And then when we depart, we're going to have a sunrise departure, a daylight landing back in Hong Kong, and then we'll have a day flight up to Fukuoka if we get that far. Nice. Little mix of night and twilight flights today on the sunrise side. Doing good. Crooner, how are you, man? Thanks for jumping into the voice chat the other day again. It's good to talk to you again. How are you? Climbing through 15,000 feet, coming out of Hong Kong, heading to Okinawa. We're heading out into the abyss. I got Infectious behind me flying along. Jay, how's it going? So far, so good, man. So far, so good, Jay. I am definitely not going to take it across the pond, but I am. It is performing decently. Going over a script for Thursday. Nice. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know if we are constrained on arrival or. At Daylal, we actually. Yeah, no, we're good. Just used to Boeing climbs. These Airbus climbs are for the birds. Infectious, I just got it changed up in Navigraph right now. I just got the change. 07 is no longer in use. So yeah, I should have taken off on the 5s. Loving my retirement. Oh yeah, crooner. I cannot complain, man. I am blessed to be able to do flight sim and live streaming as a full-time job because of my retirement from the FDNY. I could not be a happier dude. Like, I am enjoying it. Cannot be upset about it. All right, constraints can come off. We can take terrain off. We'll put weather on over here again. Been doing flight sim for over 6 yet. Yep. It's I'm blessed. I spend time with my wife, my kids. Yeah, great. We're checking all the things here, guys. For everything's good. Only live once. It's true. Yep. We got a couple of nice New Zealand routes out of Melbourne now. We can go from Melbourne to 4 different spots in New Zealand: Queenstown, Christchurch, Wellington, and Auckland, all from Melbourne. These are the new routes out of Melbourne, which is Melbourne was a hub before, but now it is our only hub in Australia. So we fly to Sydney, we fly to Dubbo, we fly to Brisbane, Perth, Adelaide, Hobart, Pontiac's hometown, and then Townsville, Cairns, and Darwin, and I think Alice Springs, and then I think, what's that one with the rock, the big red rock? Infectious loves that airport. Oh, crooner, everything, clearly not everything is not okay, but everything is stable. That's big too, man. Is being able to spend time with your parents and stuff like that. Like, I'd still be living in New York. My parents live, an hour from me right now. Like, it's that's huge too. What's going on, Level Flight Sim? Oh man. Here's our Hong Kong routes now that they're in so far. So we are out of Hong Kong. We're flying over Taiwan, and we're going over to Okinawa. We fly 2 places on Taiwan. 2 places on Taiwan. We fly up to our other hub in Shanghai. We got a whole bunch of Chinese routes, some Vietnamese stuff, Laos, Malaysia, Singapore, Jakarta, and then down to Australia as well from Hong Kong. And then up into Japan, we hit Narita. Kabu, I don't know that one. Kansai, I've heard of. That's where we're going after our return flight from Okinawa. We're going to Fukuoka. Kansai, we go to... Actually thought Incheon was it. South Korea, there it is. Incheon's there. Yeah. Then Shanghai's got a bunch of routes out of Shanghai. Up into Japan. Also down into... Got our routes in the middle of Africa there, Addis Ababa. And then Cape Town routes all over the place, a lot of long hauls. Everything's a long haul in Africa. These routes are about 2 hours apiece. About an hour and a half. We've done one of these. I think we did this one because this is on the Master of Fact achievement. And then this one here is on Master of Fact. I think that one is as well. But yeah, there's a couple of Master of Fact achievements there. Aris Rock, not sour, what you called it locally or something. Have I done World Flight yet? I have not, Crooner. No, she's 93, hopefully released from the hospital this Friday. Gotcha. All the best to you and your mom there, Crooner. My parents are still pretty young. They had me young, and I'm the oldest. They're just, I think my mom just crossed, she's 70 now. My mom, yeah? Yeah, she just turned 70 in February. My dad's 73. Have I flown into Osaka? I have not yet, Jay. I have not. Today is my first time. I think I've flown. I don't remember if I've flown in or out of Fukuoka. I don't. It's been a while. I don't think I ever. I definitely didn't do it on stream. I did it for. You know when I did it? I flew out for the WolfAir pilot. The WolfAir pilot. That's what it was, because that used to be a WolfAir pilot leg. It's not any longer. But so I did fly out of Fukuoka one time, and I flew down. I think I flew to Taiwan. So today will be the first time I've flown in there. Yeah, so it's going to be cool. I do have the scenery. Samscene 3D does the airport and the city, so I do have the scenery. And believe it or not, I own a house in Aeroconomy right off the end of that airport too. So, have I done any ATC into Japan or Hong Kong? I've had some ATC on when I left Hong Kong on an overnight long haul, probably about 2 or 3 months ago. Crooner, I had Hong Kong Tower on. So he had kicked me around a little bit, but haven't had any problems. You know, it's they're all really good over there. I've had a good time over there. How's the Dubai routes? I have not flown into Dubai. I flew in there one time on stream, and I did not have the scenery, and it was an absolute disaster. These Dubai routes are a little longer for the most part. Over to India. I've never flown to India ever. Got some Sri Lankan routes. Those are a little, probably a little long for. Go up to Kuwait, over to Saudi Arabia. Probably Qatar. Over to Israel. We could probably whip something up from there. Alex, I do remember you. You had 2 blue faces yesterday. How's it going? Welcome in. Europe is looking very, very, very. That's this map. When you reset all these routes and you take a look at this, this is a very, very intimidating world map. Like that is insanity amount of routes right there, and we still have several hundred to play with. We definitely increased efficiency with the routes. What's up, Napster? What's going on, man? I should do a flight. My brother used to do Amsterdam to Singapore, then Singapore to Bali. Flying into Bali is a blast. All right. Amsterdam to Singapore. I think I've done Singapore. I've done a couple of overnight long hauls into Singapore. I don't know that I've ever flown out of Singapore. Yeah, last night's overnight long haul, I made 15 grand for a company route, and I had pilot for hire for 11 grand. So I made almost $27,000 on the flight from Copenhagen to Miami that I flew this morning. I also built a house in Melbourne. Yeah, built a house in Melbourne, so that's good. Secured a nice spot in Melbourne. At this point, we're going to be, I mean, we're climbing at the, Very slow climb. Does FSHub have a list of where all the hotels are? I think there's a way to get that, Kryther. I think they have like a separate functionality that they have. I think it's in the forum somewhere. I don't remember where or how to see that, but you can see other people's. I'm not Crooner. No, I'm not. But you can see other. You know where there's some way you can do that. Yep. Trying to make a banana protein cake in my air fryer. It's not going well. Oh, dude. That's got to be an absolute mess, Napster. Sounds good, though. It sounds like a good idea. Yeah, Kryther, I want to say it was in there, in the forum somewhere, and you could see there was a way to do it, but I think you had to, like, there was a program you had to download to see it on a map, or maybe it was a Google Earth image that they update. I don't remember, yeah, but it was something like that. I have faith in you, Landry said. Guys, I did get my routing for Across the Pond. I'm all confirmed. I have my routing from Boston. I have my departure time. So Saturday, my next flight sim stream will be Saturday, and Saturday will be Across the Pond, and it will be the flight from Boston over to Oslo. I did pick up the Oslo scenery last night, and so I have Oslo. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. There is if you guys are FSA captains, Flight Sim Association captains, I did put this in the Discord. Let me log in, make sure I'm there. But yeah, Flight Sim Association is it's a pretty cool thing. I never even heard of it until I went to FS Expo last year, and you actually get discounted tickets from you get discounted tickets to go to FS Expo in the first place, and it's a pretty substantial discount. All you got to do is sign up for this for a year. But this last year, I got 6 free sceneries last year alone, and you get there's a whole bunch of discounts for sceneries, for utilities, for aircraft, for flight control. I mean, everything. Like, there's a lot of different things. But what I was getting at here is every 6 months or so, they offer free sceneries for FSA captains. So Orbix products, it's basically free Orbix products. So last night I downloaded San Jose, Brisbane, and the Perth City landmarks, and all of these are free. I paid $0 for these. And if you fly on X-Plane, you can also get Detroit City landmarks, but I don't fly on X-Plane. And then if you wanted the livery pack for the Jurassic World, which it doesn't really interest me, so I didn't get that. But I've gotten about 9 sceneries from this silly little this Flight Sim Association thing that didn't really cost a ton of money. I don't even remember how much. Yeah, it's $50 a year, and I've probably, in sceneries alone, I've probably saved about $75. So, and I got discounts on FS Expo tickets. So yeah, I highly recommend that, guys. If you are in the scenery business, or going to FS Expo, or looking to upgrade, like, it is really good. 4 new hubs added to the library. Nice, Landry. Nice. But I highly recommend that. I don't get a kickback for pushing people over there, so it's not a thing about that. But somebody friended me. Who was that? Nil. What's up, Nil? I don't know who you are, but thanks for the friend request on the on Volanta. I had a Levitex not track a flight last night. It didn't track my Copenhagen to Miami. It lost me on the runway. The whole flight on a Levitex did not track. Sad face. Sad pilot. We have an emote for that. Sad and angry pilot. Not to be confused with Not to be confused with angry, angry pilot. Or confused pilot. Infectious got to be all the way up to altitude by now. He's at 36,000 feet. I'm still climbing through 32, going for 41. Like I am slow. I have a set. I have right now, according to Navigraph and Say Intentions, the 36s are the arrival runways. But that being said, right now they have a 2-knot tailwind. But according to Say Intentions, the 36s are the arrival runways. So that's what I was going to go with. I usually just go off of what Navigraph has. You are a Boeing, I'll give you that. Coming up on Taiwan, we should, well, I don't know what we got for cloud cover or anything like that, but 350 loves a slow, steady climb. It really does, man. I guess when you're flying for 15 hours, it really doesn't matter, but we're doing some A350 short hops, hub to hub. Well, not really even hub to hub hops, but just some busier company routes. Gonna be a nice sunset over here, man. Good. I don't get to do many sunset flights. We got one in Helsinki the other day. That was a vibe. Who dis? Ritzel Hacks, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Do you have any Canadian sceneries like Toronto, Vancouver, or Montreal? Vancouver has a really good one. Forget the Doozy. Doozy's my scenery god. Found out another stream that you can move the lower center screen to the far left screen by pushing the button just to the left or the lower. I can't remember the name of it. This one here, you're saying? Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Huh. Had no idea. Thanks, Landry. Yeah, 3.6 is, I think 3.6, I mean, 3.6 according to Navigraph is what, I mean, we're going to have a 2-knot tailwind, but, yeah, that's my plan, Infectious. I don't have Toronto, yet, Crooner. I do have a Vancouver. I don't think I have a Montreal. Not opposed to getting them. I haven't found myself flying up there yet. But I do have Vancouver, and that is a new WolfAir hub. There's apparently a very good freeware for it, but I haven't flown there yet. So we got to fix that too. I am planning on doing one of these Canadian West Coast days events, and I'll fly into Vancouver then. How are we looking here? What? So yeah, we're supposed to be up to flight level 410. couple little knobs over here that I... That's one of them. Wait a minute. There. FSIM Studio says good scenery for both Vancouver and Halifax. Okay, Halifax is one I definitely need too. I think I have a Frio Halifax, and I have flown out of Halifax before, and I think we've done it on stream. And I will be flying up to Halifax because they do some pretty good VATSIM events up there as well. I need to fly more in the EU. I definitely do, Infectious. You're not wrong, and I do plan on it. I actually almost flew in the EU today, but next week we'll definitely we'll see what we can do about that. Vectors to Copenhagen's a real thing, from a real possibility for me on the for Monday next week. Friday, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Frankfurt Friday, but Vectors to Copenhagen is a very high possibility for Monday. I have the Halifax one by them, and it's on point. FSIM Studios, gotcha. Next week you're on days. Oh, I thought you said you were good on, well, I guess days might work for you, though, right? Banana cake is looking like a beluga mate. Not gonna lie, I think I added too much baking powder. Days meaning you can fly. Yeah, right, right. Okay, cool. Right. Must be some pretty good cloud cover because we're maybe that's no, that's Taiwan over here. Got it. We are 1,000, finally 1,000 feet from top of climb. We're almost there. We've been in the air for quite some time. I'm gonna give some. Am I gonna have to give some baking lessons over Discord? I have to start a baking voice chat. Is that the voice channel? Start a give me all that cake voice chat. We are KGW. You didn't know that? I announced it in the Discord twice. 2 or 3 times. We've been, as of last Monday, we are a new VATSIM partner airline. So that will WLF eventually, it's not immediate. I don't believe it's changed yet, but WLF. When you file your flight plans with WLF, we will be known as WolfAir instead of Blue Sky. And then we've also gone through the channels to change VATSIM radar, which will change everybody the way they see it. Instead of WolfAir showing as like right now, if you look in, if you look at us on the, if you look at us here, it says Dubai Blue Sky International Aviation Academy. That airline has been defunct for years. I think it went defunct in like, I think it was defunct in like 2004 or something like that. So WLF was their call sign, and Sky Blue. That's why sometimes the controllers call us Sky Blue. So that will change, and supposedly it's going to change, and this will now be WolfAir Aviation, and then WLF will say WolfAir. That way everybody will know who we are. And I'm working on also, there's a couple of perks that come with it. So there's a few perks, a couple of exciting perks that come with that. So Thanks for the shout out for KGW Infectious. Appreciate it. KGW, thanks for the 5 stream streak. I lurked in your stream the other day, man. I was going to raid you, and then you were offline when I got off. I've been streaming like crazy lately, so it was I look and I have my raids planned out, and by the time I get offline, everybody's done. I'm like, oh, who are we gonna hit now? Ian. I was gonna hit Ian because he was like 12 hours into his stream. I was gonna hit Ian, but he was gone when I was wrapping up. Every time I fly, I get called Sky Blue and I don't respond. Yeah. I'm hoping that that's changing soon. I mean, the VATSIM partner thing is I don't know how long it changes on the controller side of things. I can't imagine that it's going to take too long for the controllers to change it up because they're just going to get notified that that's the call sign. But you know, the VATSIM radar side of things, went through the channels to get it changed for VATSIM radars. So that should be coming. At the very latest, it sounds like the next IREC update. But yeah, Sky Blue in the U.S. they're pretty good. They kind of, you know, most of the busy places know who we are or they listen. The EU we had both. I was in the EU the other day and they were calling us Wolf. But yeah. I was all set for my last leg to Seattle, but OBS stopped playing ball, so I had to end your stream. Oh, gotcha. Scotland. It's 1849 Zulu. We're 40 minutes into the flight, and we are just now hitting top of climb. Go ahead and look at our charts here. I'm not entirely used to this plane, so I definitely got to make sure that we're set up here. We got to be down to 2,000 feet at Viger. Go ahead. There's a constraint of Viger at 2,000. Go ahead and fix that. At 1,000. Enter. Execute. And then NAMI. NAMI it once is at 2,000 at 210. That's good. 1,300 at is ZG. And straight in. Looks good. Shouldn't be too bad. We do have to manually start the descent on this one. This one will not do that. Got the IniBuilds scenery for Hong Kong. I'm surprised how soft it is on the PC. KG, you're absolutely right, man. I have not had any issues. We're flying back to Hong Kong after this, and I have not had any issues with the Hong Kong scenery at all. Yeah, in any plane that I've been flying in and out of there. But this is the first time I've been doing that I've done IniBuilds in and out on stream, so I'm excited about it. I have started and ended long hauls there, but I have not flown. That was the flight we just left was the first time that we've done IniBuilds flights on stream. I did log in there and showcase it on release day, but yeah, it was. We're coming over Taiwan right now. Actually getting ready to fly right over the top of it right now, but it's cloudy. You can see the lights in the distance here, but approaching the Taiwanese coast, and then we fly, we're going to fly up the Taiwanese west coast across the top of Taiwan, and then out to the east. Yeah, out to the east again. No, I'm sorry. It's mainly just straight across diagonally from bottom left to top right, and then out to the They did a good job with it. I thought my PC would give me some issues. Nice, very nice. Yeah, it's very smooth. Yeah, the city pack and everything. Like, yeah, it's really good. Our landing perf squared away here on 36 right because it's a longer runway, and this thing is gonna use most of the runway. Six right. It is dry, I think. Go full flaps. Manual brake mode be hit brake to vacate. You have we got plenty of room to stop. Nice. They have started to take notice who we are and have noticed, but yet again, I do put WolfAir equals WLF in the. Yeah, it's definitely that definitely helps, and I'm going to continue doing that too. And again, once MyTech SimCheck tracker comes available for all, which I don't think is going to be too long, at least for the WolfAir guys. You know, when you hit the pre-file button, his tracker already has the remark in there, so all you got to do is hit file. You don't have to do anything. So it's already got WLF equals WolfAir. So you already have that set in there. From what he was saying, he's got a couple of bugs to smash with this thing, but this thing is going to be coming pretty soon to everyone. At least the WolfAir guys for an extended beta test. Suppose we can get our brake to vacate set up. Try to bail off at Echo 4 here. Airport nav not available. Navigraph. Not had that yet. I can't do that until update nav data. Your Navigraph data is out of that. Does that jack with your flight if you do that now? Yeah, we'll do that when we land. Check that out when we land. Aviodeck has added WolfAir into their system. What is Aviodeck, KG? Gonna rip a quick from Halifax to Boston. Nice, Landry. I'm not sure I know what Aviodeck is. FlightSim ATC and streamer tool. You say we're in there already? What's up, Gadget? How's it going? Yeah, the creator's a good friend of mine, and he's added WolfAir so it recognizes WolfAir as a VA airline. Thanks, KG. I appreciate that, man. I had no idea. I didn't even know what that is. I'll have to look into that. I had no idea. I don't even know what that is. Definitely take a look at that. Evening, Gadget. How are you, sir? Welcome in, Doozy. How are you, sir? We're just flying over Taiwan right now, Doozy. Infectious is flying along. I'm at 41,000 feet. We got the A350 today. We are flying up the coast of Taiwan and then over to Okinawa. And then we're flying back to Hong Kong and then hopefully up to Japan after that. Hopping in while you wait for the chicken to get done. Very nice, Gadget. Very nice. What'd you do with the chicken? You're a good cook. Basically everything you need for flight sim and streaming. Okay. Definitely take a look. Idea what is going on with my... We'll join on the next one. You're gonna fly back from Okinawa, Doozy? I think Infectious is gonna go to bed. I believe is what he said. We have a plane literally right below us. Wow. Two planes. Those are both of those planes are at 38,000 feet. They're way too close to each other, I think. We're good. We're at 41,000, but he's like actually going to cross like pretty much right underneath us. What's Infectious at? Infectious is at 37. $2,000 feet of separation, but doesn't look like 2,000 feet of separation. No, he was still climbing. That was less than 1,000 feet of separation. That guy's holding at 38. That definitely looked level, right? Gotcha, Infectious. Very good. Gadget's doing oven-baked flour, paprika, cayenne pepper, garlic, onion powder, salt, white pepper, chicken, and butter covered. Nice, man. That sounds really good. Yeah, he was, that's Infectious back there with his landing lights on. Probably a good thing you had him on, though. Smoked paprika. Crooner, I use smoked have you guys ever had smoked paprika and eggs? Smoked paprika and eggs is amazing. That was funny. He shut the landing lights off. That was great. He shut them off as soon as I said it. Everyday crooner, yeah. Yeah, smoked paprika is probably one of the most underrated spices out there. I missed one. Oh yeah, there are 3 in that plane. Yep. What are you in this 772 Infectious? Is that what you're flying? I'm out of coffee, man. This is terrible. It really is. So. Very underrated spice. 774. I'm out of everything. Got to hit the store after my flight. What are you sorry for? Nothing to be sorry for, man. We're cruising over Taiwan an hour before sunrise. We're good. At WolfAir, we don't mind buying a few more landing light bulbs here and there. I just want a few days off. When's your first days off, Infection? Do they have you on a 5-day work week, or are you doing more? More, huh? Wow. When I make chicken thighs, I always use smoked paprika and the other spices, yeah. I am, my chicken I make, and I just made this last night after the stream. My chicken, I do salt, pepper, garlic powder, and then I do regular crushed garlic in there as well, regular garlic. And then I do fresh rosemary, smoked paprika, and then lemon. And I'll squeeze a lemon in there as well. And throw, not the rind, but I'll throw some of the lemon flesh in there too. And then about a half a cup of chicken broth. And then I throw it in the Instapot. I cook it for 12 minutes, pressure cook it for 12 minutes, and let it simmer for 40. It comes out, it's amazing. I make salads out of it. KGW, y'all are making me hungry, Crather says. Friday will be 12. 12 days in a row? Wow. The flight number, KG, is it matters in regards to if you fly on VATSIM. WLF counts for our VATSIM flights. If you fly with any other airline code, it does not count as a WolfAir flight on VATSIM. We have to keep a rolling number of flights and unique pilots on VATSIM to keep our VA status. That being said, we're not in jeopardy to, if you want to fly a Delta, it's fine. But that does affect it. But if you're looking at if like right now my flight in the route is flight 2068. If I wanted to fly this as Wolf 49er 49er Sierra, I could do that. Like you could change the flight number all you want. We would like everybody to keep especially if you're flying routes on VATSIM, we would like to keep everybody use the call sign. But even then, if you want to fly a Delta flight, an American flight, or whatever, and still log it for the VA, it's completely cool. We just have to keep a rolling. We have to keep a rolling number of flights on VATSIM and a rolling number of unique pilots on VATSIM to keep the status. I hope that answers your question. Eat the chicken thighs with sauerkraut and some cheese and 30 olives. Nice. I have done olives as well. Olives in the same way I made the chicken before. I've used instead of lemons, I've used olives, and it's really good. I was happy WolfAir is on Beyond ATC too. Yeah, WolfAir's on Beyond ATC, and I think T-Jammer actually mentioned it the other day. TJ mentioned we're trying to get it onto Say Intentions as well. But yeah, olives are great, man. Guys, I'm going to go get some coffee real quick. I'm going to leave you with some cinematics here. I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah, seconds. So on FSHub, I see the route for Roatan to VHHH is WolfAir 2018. Can I change the 2018 to any flight? Yes. Yes, Infectious answered you. He is Infectious is correct. Yep. And that's the thing too, is like 2018, we can't all fly 2018. So if we're doing group flights, then we always have to switch our we have to switch those numbers. So that's and you still get credit for it as long as you KGW. KG, come here, kid. You gotta start LRM, guy. Flights don't log without it. Here's my scalding. Have you logged a complete flight, KG? Like, I just, every time I see your flight, you're missing a departure. I'm like, he forgot again. He forgot again. All right, better get back in the cockpit and see how we're doing here. Top descent's over here. We're still a good 140-ish miles away, so. Why did Viger change again? I asked us to be at Viger at 2,000 feet. Got a star there. I guess that's saying it's not going to make it, or. You can fly any call sign you want on VATSIM. If you, it's nice if you fly Wolf. Correct. Gotta have, yeah, a shortcut to start them all at once, or a checklist. Add it to your checklist. That's what I had to do I did that for months. I had to add it. I was the same way, KG. It's, you know, you're just trying to get it all done. You're trying to get everything squared away, and then, you know, you're bound to forget something. And I actually had to put it, you know, all the blues on my checklist are all things that are like side actions, like Sky Dolly or, you know, LRM or, you know, Levitex or whatever. And, you know, just start this, start that, do this, import flight plan, you know, put flight plan here, update gadgets, stream flight, you know, like all the things. Or a bloody sticky note works. So we're not going to get break to vacate for this landing, but we'll be on the manual brakes for this one. But hopefully I'll remember to update. I have it written down here on my dry erase board to update the nav data. So hopefully I can, when the engines are off, I can update the nav data, and we'll be. We're just coming across the northeast side of Taiwan here. We're getting ready to make our turn out to Okinawa, and we'll be descending here in the next 240 nautical miles. Goes top of descent at 1943 hours. It is currently 1917. Well, throughout the flight, we are going to fly back to Hong Kong, and assuming we have time, I don't know why we wouldn't. Assuming we have time, I'll fly up to Fukuoka from there, and we will we'll take a nice landing in Japan. I don't. I do have a Japanese flag because I have landed in Okinawa before, and Okinawa is part of Japan. We will be hoping to vacate on hopefully Echo 4, and we'll be right into the terminals, into the international terminal. And I do have MK Studios Okinawa. Oh, no. Yes, I do have MK Studios Okinawa. Doozy, I have I believe it's Okinawa is the freeware. Please check all updates before cross the pond. Yes. Let me double check, but I am almost positive my Okinawa is MK. Yes, MK Studios. Winds calm, visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 21, dew point 18, 299er1 is the QNH. Okinawa uses a Okinawa uses the US system, huh? 991. Density altitude 700 feet. Helicopter operations ongoing in the vicinity. Maintain awareness. Advise on course heading, altitude, and flight following expected information Golf. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in if you're over on the Beam side lurking. I appreciate you. Over on the YouTube side chilling. I appreciate you. Twitch is always rocking and rolling on our side over here, so appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. We are about half an hour from top of descent into Okinawa, and then Okinawa we fly back to Hong Kong. We should be actually, let me look. Local time right now where we are is 3:20. Sunsets at 6. I'm sorry, sunrise is at 6. So we should start seeing some peaks of sun here somewhat soon. So Captain Pebble, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for boarding the flight. Flying to the Mideast to help tutor Doozy 60 in medical school. Very nice. Wifey's also hanging out. Oh, nice. Hello to Sconson, the wife. I would say her name, but I don't want to dox her. What are you guys up to tonight, Sconce? Just chilling? Been here just lurking. Nice, nice, Pebble. What's your how are your flights shaping up? You had 7 flights, right? Guys, go check out Captain Pebble if you haven't already. We'll drop him a follow. He's on a marathon today as well. He's doing, I think, 7 flights or something like that, but 32 minutes. Nice. 8 legs. That's crazy, dude. I don't know how the hell you're going to do that. I have no clue how you're going to do 8 legs. I barely have time to fit in 3 or 4. I don't know how the hell you're doing. I'm flying a bit in the 750. She is prepping lessons for school. Nice. She's not co-piloting for you, Scott? You are the in-flight entertainment. Nice. Oh, you know what we got to do? This thing's an Airbus. We got to put in the destination data. that's in Perf, right? I forgot about that. All right, get our info. And it's funny how you forget this stuff. Winds are 120 at 4. 04, whoops. 04. There. Outside air temperature is 22. UNH was 29991. Our minimums for the arrival, or for the approach, 410. Barrow. We'll go flaps. You know what? Let's do flaps too. Do a flaps too. A pretty short runway. We'll do flaps full. Go ahead and put perf over here. Set that up over there, and we'll keep our flight plan. She says she'll fly circles around both of us. She probably will. I mean, corkscrews and circles. Offend her and try to land the citation and got rejected. I offered her to try to land the citation and got rejected. Well, damn. Probably not your first time getting rejected by her scum. All right, give me a plane to fly. MD-11, L1011, 77330. Fly the 330. 330, doozy. Well, a 330 is not a WolfAir livery, though. It really doesn't matter. E-Jet. E-Jet be good. I've actually kicked her. I've really seriously considered picking up the E-Jets. Seriously considered it. He's doing the return skunts. I'll be undercover WolfAir. Flew this on a long haul from Heathrow to Miami. Nice. Oh, Fingers, welcome in. Thanks for the 50 bits for the flight call. Flight attendant call button. Handy Tech just took off on the 343. I'm enjoying it more. Nice. I'd love my third MCDU to be operational. Flew a master of fact leg with it earlier, slammed it properly. Don't get the FSS E-Jets. Okay, all right. There's no other E-Jets, huh? That's it? Oh, the X-plane ones. Oh, all right. It's 4:30 in the morning right now. So yeah, by the time we get landed, we might start to see some peaks of the sun coming up from the east. As we're coming in on approach. I mean, we're showing arrival at 20:04, which is going to be an hour before actual sunrise. So it's going to be definitely going to be a sunrise climb out going back to Hong Kong And then when we get to Hong Kong, it should be daylight. We'll be able to check out the scenery and everything. It'll be pretty damn cool. MD-11 was more prominent. Need to try the TriStar with the new updates. Level says the FSS are definitely lacking. I got them and I don't even install them anymore. Now I've heard they've updated and they're doing okay. Like Captain Rock Savage flies them quite a bit, and he seems to enjoy it. Doesn't seem to have too many problems with it. I mean, the VNAV and stuff like that is obviously I think it's an issue, but I mean, you guys are saying no. I mean, I certainly don't need any more problem things going on. So the FSS E-jets are okay, but they have overpromised and under-delivered in every way on that plane. Okay, all right. And they're expensive too, right? I'll take your guys' word for it. I don't own them. I've never flown them. I've flown them in real life. I've flown on them in real life. I've never flown them. I've flown on them in real life hundreds of times, but and I'm hoping they come with a good one for the sim, because I would enjoy the hell out of some E-jet ops. But if they're not worth it, get the CRJ over the E-jets. Huh. They're a little on the pricier end. Save the money and get a new airport. I do that anyway, Level. I increased my sceneries last night by 6, and thank you again, Sconce. By the way, I did I picked that up. There is a hell of a fire in the Bronx right now, Level. 660 East 187 off of Belmont, over by Arthur Avenue. There's fire on all floors of a 6-story brick apartments over stores. This place is looking nasty. Heavy crap smoke coming out of all floors on. See if I can find a picture of it. One that I'm happy to miss. Pizza oven response, yeah. Fire on multiple floors in the cockpit. I can almost guarantee you this started in the store. Not good. There's heavy smoke on the second. And really heavy. That's about ready to light up on fire. That'll be fire in not long. Heavy smoke out the top floor, fire in the cock loft. This is probably the stairway, so that's heavy smoke coming out of the stairway, venting in from the apartments probably. I would say that's the stairway anyway. Bathroom line. Pipe chases right up the bathroom line. I would say, I don't know, but it would be highly likely that it probably started in the stores and worked its way up. Not good. Chief here. What'd I say? That's the window that what I was saying was going to be fire. Already have EGLL, JFK, and a couple of others. I've been really impressed with them. Oh, Landry, yeah, you can't go wrong. I mean, IniBuilds sceneries are expensive, but they're good. I feel like they've mopped up some of the feeling that I wasn't getting earlier. No issues. Nice. Yeah, I would say the same level. They had a video. Oh, man. Had a whole cock loft lit up. Give us 2 more minutes. We got this. You guys know the Bronx. That's on right off of Arthur Avenue. It's about 2 blocks to the east of Arthur Avenue. Right in the Little Italy section of the Bronx. Very rich in Italian heritage. Not going well. I have it and I don't fly it. It's a magnificent system-wise, but lacking visual fidelity really puts me off. With what 2024 offers today, I feel that they really missed the mark on the visuals compared to other planes we have. It's an eyesore. Really? Alright, we can start tightening up our long-range map over here. Like we're about 100 miles and change from about 80 miles, top of descent. Nice. Go ahead and clear ourselves right down to 1,300 feet, I think. We'll be coming in at NAMI. We're going to be about 7-mile final when we turn from NAMI. We are in a very large lumbering planes. Probably be configured just before NAMI. 343 has the VIP variant, so we can all fly WolfAir's VIPs around. Personal opinion right now, it may not bother others, but getting out of the Ini 343 and the 346 looks like a pixel potato. Plus the 343 has a VIP variant. I go turn on all the taps and showers. Too bad the lights don't have party mode. Yeah, it's like I said, this is my first flight in the 350 in a long time. I have flown it a couple times off stream on a couple of long hauls, with mixed results, a couple of problems and a couple of decent flights. But I wanted to get whip this thing out and see how it went. Yeah, Panda, you can change it to whatever, but yeah, it does have a, we do have the BBJ. Let's play the game. Doozy has officially opened Contrail. What does the bank account think by the time I check out? I'll say 52. 52, Doozy. What are you looking at, though? You got to kind of give us some hints on what you're looking at. Like, what are you trying to do? Asia? Oh boy. You just told me last night that you were looking at some Asia sceneries. Samsung 3D Fukuoka is what I have for the Samsung, and I got the so you get the city and the airport for that. RJFF, I think it is. 75 minimum, yeah. You get Roatan MK Studios, not Roatan. I keep calling this Roatan. Okinawa MK Studios Naha. Yeah, I would say 70, 75 is a minimum. Landry with the first official WolfAir flight coming out of Halifax. I think I flew up there before, but I think it was before WolfAir did Airliners. So but yeah, it's the first official. Very nice. Across the Pond's got a news thing. Countdown to Cross the Pond is getting closer. Brush up on your oceanic flying skills. Get ready to join us in making this video a reality. This is a stunning simulation for all the slots this weekend. For everyone who does not get a slot, we ask that you brush up your swimming skills and find another mode of transportation to cross the ocean or face extreme delays. Event traffic will be given priority, and flow control will be used on both sides of the ocean. Following flow control delays is mandatory per the Code of Conduct. If you decide to fly domestically in and out of event airports, expect delays too. All briefs are now on the website. Please read them. CTP and local teams are happy to help, but should there be any confusion. Everyone who booked before the message above is this one must confirm their slot before the end of tomorrow at 23:59 Zulu. Failure to do so means you will lose your slot. We will be releasing all unconfirmed slots on Thursday. This time will be confirmed soon. The time will be confirmed soon, and we will be closing down the booking system temporarily while they do this. I'm excited for CTP to fly with the team. Me too, man. Me too. Our hotel is in the background of that photo. That's awesome. It's going to be really good. It's going to be awesome. Here is the video that they posted to their Discord. This is Across the Pond's Discord. This is what it's going to look like. That's crazy. That's awesome. We'll be here. 6 sceneries. Nice. I really appreciate the test run. Yeah, no, it was a blast. I got a lot out of that test run. I enjoyed it a lot from a community standpoint, and I enjoyed it a lot in general. It was just a very good.
We're streaking.
Nichols coming in with a 5-stream streak. Welcome in, Nichols.
There's more coming.
Frank,
Tree Fitty.
get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Tree Fitty,
Now.
Fofingers says. Am I the first departure for Cross the Pond, or I guess Infectious might have an earlier departure, but coming from way west. What are we looking here? Did I blow my top of descent here? I think I did. Damn it, man. I believe I'm the first one out at 13:40 Zulu. I think I have 12. I think I'm 12:02 or 12:03 out of Boston. Check that. I'm at, no, you are at 13:40. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I'm at 15:58. I thought it was 12. That's my initial, I screwed up the first time. That's what it was. You depart at 13:40. I thought I was ahead too, but you guys, it would make sense that you guys are. Nathaniel, welcome in. When are we supposed to be on the ground? I am going to land at 20:04 Zulu, Doozy. I will be there in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Andy 10 minutes after. Yeah, my initial time that I slotted, I had to change because I picked it for I screwed up the time. So 15 something Zulu was going to put us, I think 1200 or something like it was going to. I think I had 12:02 or 12:03, and I was thinking local time, and it was Zulu time, and that was way too early for me to start streaming on Saturday. So it was it was not going to work. So I adjusted it. Still dark out here. I completely blew my top of descent there. (12:42), 13:40. Oh, well, I'm going to be late. Although you guys will probably be landing about the same time I am because you're going a couple 4 hours to the west. Or 4 hours to the east. I duck off and land in Oslo, and you guys are continuing on to Moscow. So, all right, auto brake. Altimeter set the local. Levitex predictions are up. Let me see here how we've done on the 350 before you guys start to give predictions. Hang on 1 second. Let me see how I've done lately with it. Aircraft A319 filters. All right, last time I flew it was March 24th, then March 19th, then February 1st, January 30th, December 13th, November 30th, November 30th. 231, 285, 59, 187, 275, 78, 127, 62, 181. Those are my last 8 or 9 flights. Doozy successfully ended 1,001. Mass disrespect. 350 is like the 777 butter machine. Yeah. They aren't bad if you have a slot that goes pretty. How bad are the delays during cross the pond? Yeah, I mean that's I would think that the normal slotted stuff is probably pretty good, but if you decide that you're going to fly to Boston or fly out of Boston during the cross the pond event and fly to LaGuardia, I think you're going to have a hard time. Like I think that you could probably expect to sit there for a little while. Yeah, I'll be packing at least another probably at least 60 minutes of fuel. Minus 20, no pressure. There's no pressure here, man. I'm not the one losing points. You don't have a slot. Expect a 3-hour wait for clearance. Yeah, right? Yeah, I had to get a slot that worked for my stream time. That was why, that was my real priority was the slot that worked for my stream time. What I didn't want to do was start from Dallas Fort Worth and have a 12-hour, 14-hour flight. It's about, I think I have it. It's probably about 9 or 10 now. Again, probably going to be my longest stream flight that I've done. But we'll see. Put a mini fridge and coffee pot in the cabin. Yeah, right? What is our transition altitude in 14,000 feet is the transition altitude. If we misapproach, direct to H6R00, turn left direct to Kinza at or below 1200, Gelma at Talavan to Oval, and then hold at 2,000 feet and contact Naha. We'll probably just go back around and come back on base, but we'll get configured to redo if we do. Passing 20,000 feet right now. There should be more public bidding from people who didn't confirm. Try to get a slot. Yeah. I definitely would try. They're supposed to open back up again on Thursday, I think. One of these days, if my chatterer puts a high number on a hard landing, I'm doing a go-around. There you go. Oh, Fingers, thanks again for the 50 bits. I think I did say that, but I appreciate the 50 bits for that sound redemption. And Nichols, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Very short arrival over here in Asia. It does not look like, it looks like Infectious and I have plenty of, have some great spacing. And then Infectious and I have some pretty good spacing, and it doesn't look like we have any other planes on VATSIM radar coming in. Does not look like anybody else is on the ground over there either, so should be good. I'll be waiting for somebody spawning in with 2 miles of within 2 miles of turn and final. Freaking the 29 or 88 now. Yeah, let's just go over to local altimeter here. 40 miles out. Yeah, I would just snag one Napster, whatever you can get, and then just grab one, and it doesn't matter where it's coming from or where it's going, and jump in. It'll be a party in the voice chat that day, so to speak. Be in the voice chat for the Sconce Masterclass? Yep. We'll be there. Freak. 30 miles out. What are we calling this airport? Is it Naha? Naha, yep. I'll be vacating right. Pulling into the domestic terminal, I'll be going to like, or the international terminal, I'll be going to like gate 42 or something like that over there, Doozy, if you're looking to log in. I'll be somewhere over there. We need to get our planes back again. I wouldn't say no to a westbound Wolfpack the following weekend. Ooh. Good call, Pandy. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2068 Heavy. We're inbound for runway 36 right for the RNAV approach. We're about 25 miles to the southwest, descending through 8,900 Naha traffic. I should skip finals and do this. You really should. Your sim just crashed? Yeah, damn, dude. That sucks. Sorry, man. Thanks for flying along. Right at top of descent, huh? It just CTD'd? All right, we got to get seatbelt signs to auto. We'll go. Mobiles to auto. We can go. Landing lights should have been on already. Wing lights will turn on. Strobes are already on. We're all good here. Wheel lights go to TO. Man, sucks. Guys, I'm gonna pause the music. We are pretty close here, so when we get on the ground, remind me. I'll put it back on. But we're getting pretty close. Airport is right over there. Still pretty dark out there. I think it's going to be light by the time we get out of here, though. All right, I'm going for my MCP again on my desk, and I don't have an Airbus one. The hell are our flap speed? 220 is one. All right, cool. Go to flaps 1. There's our runway. Remember Sky Dolly. Thank you, sir. All right, sounds good, Infectious. Thanks for trying to fly along, man. Or thanks for flying along. I mean, you went the most of it. Sucks it didn't catch it. Oh, look at the sunrise over there. Starting to get lighter. I'm excited about this flight back. These new Asia routes are definitely going to be a lot of fun for streaming for sure. All right. 118 knots. Our approach speed 138. That sounds a lot better. Blurp is getting faster. Today it's 2 hours. Yesterday was 3. Yeah, exactly, right?
2,500.
All right, gear down. Got a tailwind. Got it right at VREF. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2068 Heavy. We are on a 5-mile final, runway 36 right. Naha traffic. My aircraft. A lot low. Master caution for what? Boiler's not armed. We're fine. We're set. We're supposed to be landing flaps 3. What's he talking about? I had it set for flap. I had it set for flaps 3. I don't know why it was giving me too low flaps. It was set for flaps. Oh, you know what? I changed that. That's why. Because I said that the runway was too. I said it was short, and I did say flaps. I did say full flaps. Right. We're getting a thunderstorm right now in Chicago. I gotta go close my windows. My bad. My Tech's walk-on song didn't help me at all, although it was very, very apropos timing. All right, landing lights off, nose wheel to taxi, wing light off. Let's go ahead and get our APU going. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2048, vacated runway 36 right. We'll be taxiing to the international terminal, Naha traffic. Let me know if I look like an L10. If not, I'll switch. All right. Where you at? Auto brake is off. You look like a MD-11. You look like an MD-11, Doozy, which is pretty damn good. Even in a WolfAir livery, no less. I was about to sink like the Titanic. It was I think I was going too fast for what yeah, it was not good. And we'll take, what is this, gate 36. Actually, let's go next. Go gate number 40. All right, taxi light off. Come on. We're not there yet. Ladies and gentlemen, stay in your seats. We're not at the gate yet. Turn your wands on, guy. Can't see you. Maybe you want to stand in front of an orange light, too. Thanks. Real hard charger there. Guys, let me go check my windows real quick. I'll be right back. Leave you with a cinematic for a second. Got doozy over here. I gotta just go make sure my window's closed. I did not realize we were supposed to get a thunderstorm today. Be right back. Yeah, it's pouring out there. Ramp doing ramp things is right. Messing around. They think they're cute. They think they're funny. All right, let's go ahead and shut the engine down. APU is already on. Go ahead and get our ground going here. Let's get the chocks in. Let's get the GPU on. Shut off the slide arming. What's our master caution now for? Brake fan? Probably should do that. Parking brake. We're set. We're good. All right. APU is on. I'm going to leave everything on and go ahead and deboard. Ramp doing ramp things is right. I left my beacon light on. Beacon light can come off. Strobe light should have been off already. Beacon light off. Logo stays on. Off, off, off. Seatbelt signs. Off. And emergency exits can be disarmed. So this is MK Studios Naha, guys, Okinawa. Which, we'll see more of it because the sunrise is coming up, so we'll be able to see more of it when by the time we get pushed back and ready to go. The low tone was the altitude warning. You need to set a go-around altitude on glides. The low tone was the altitude warning. You need to set a go-around altitude glide slope capture. Okay, all right. Thank you for the heads up on that. I was wondering what that was. I thought it was wind shear or something. All right, let's see how we did. SimTech tracker. We were between the marker, the target zone, and the 1,000 footers. 344 at 1.25 Gs from SimTech tracker. That one. Flight. Here's our flight on Levitex. Wind shear sounds very different and comes through GPWS and announces wind shear the same as it does a terrain. Okay, all right, got it. Flight out of Hong Kong. We pushed back. I actually should have. I was hoping to push back the other way, but I misunderstood So we ended up going under the sky bridge there, out. And out of Hong Kong, we are actually flying back to Hong Kong, so we're actually going to see Hong Kong as we get there. We do have the city pack for that, so that's going to be pretty cool. Out over Taiwan, over Taipei, and then into and directly into Naha, right on the marker, right on the center line, and 299 they gave us in the Levitex. Quick vacate right to the international terminal, and here we are. Where we sit as of right now. See how we did for Levitex side. I'm sorry, the FSHub side of things. Flight. We got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy and VATSIM. How'd we do? Made about $5 grand, I think. Yeah, 4,800 bucks. Nice. It was last night's overnight long haul, 15 grand, plus pilot for hire from last night's overnight long haul, another 11 grand on top of that. So about 27 grand. We made 26 grand last night, and another 4,800 today. You're visiting my son. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. It's now getting the front bin open here. What the hell's going on? These guys doing? Go ahead and unload. This sim brief is no longer needed. We need get back to our FSHub. That was our first our first route of the duty schedule. I did who this? Foul Fingers heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Foul Fingers is shipping boneless chicken wings. Wow, chicken wings for everybody. The best kind of chicken wings too. So we got our first leg of our duty schedule done. We got the second leg we're going to do next. I could not put in the third leg because of the distance between Hong Kong and Fukuoka. So we will be we'll just fly that on our own, or see if we can get another one after this. But that's what we got going on right now. So we'll go ahead and generate this next sim brief. We'll leave the departure time the same. We're in the 359. We'll pack about 15 minutes of fuel. Generate. Yeah, it's thundering pretty good out here. I wasn't even aware we were supposed to get a storm today. Situational awareness was terrible. It's Roatan right now. Naha says, according to, it says the 18s now. Doozy, I guess that just changed. I don't know. It says the 18s, so I was gonna go 18 left. And right now, they're landing on the 7s according to Navigraph. Blizzard. What's going on, Big Rig? How's it going? How's the rig? Did you get it squared up? What's going on, Big Rig? Thanks for the 75 bits. I'm going to shoot for 7 center, I think. Yeah, I'm going to shoot for 7 center, Doozy. Coming in on the Abby 4 Alpha. And I'm going to try an RNAV again, since this last one worked so well. Went to fly last night. GSX says not set up for any of my airports and won't let me fix it, so I don't know. Really? What? It's set up. It says it's not set up?
What the hell are you doing?
Big Rig with a 65 stream streak will be flying tonight. Very nice.
There's more coming.
That's
Frank, get in the car.
interesting.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
Okay, yeah, so that's my route. I'm going to leave on 18 left, departing on the Ganja 2, and then coming in on 7 center, 07 center, Abbey 4A arrival, RNAV runway 7 center from Limes is the plan, Doozy. This chick just keeps opening and closing the door. This is like she's the Joker going on here. GSX is doing GSX things, so I'm not really sure what's going on, but Services not authorized by user. Oh, you got to go in and relink your. I had that when I got my rig too, big rig. You got to go in and you have to unlink and relink your GSX because there's something you got to do. I think you might have to email them. I think you have to email them and explain. They need something with your eye. Doozy, do you remember helping me with that? You got to do something with them because they have their copyright infringement stuff. You do not. Oh. And maybe Scott's helped me out with it. I don't remember who did it. I believe you can go onto the GSX website and release the license. That's what it was. I think it was Sconce that helped me out. And you can do it from your account. Their license is attached to the... Yeah. And it did work, Big Rig. It was exactly what they're saying to do. If you go release your license, it allows your new rig to pick it up. That's exactly what it is, though. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing fired up, and let's get our things going. I have no idea what's going on with this. Why the cargo door is not working this end. FS Stream Team, log in there. You can unlink your old stuff. Yeah. All right, load sheet, sim brief import. Still deboarding here. I'm gonna restart the GSX. GSX has been borked for me today, so. Set 0 fuel weight, instant. 235 passengers going back. Shocks and GPU are in, very good. I don't think over. I'm about to ready to go. I believe I'm going to have to book it. I believe I'm going to have to book it on this flight. Okay, if you got to go ahead, Doozy. I'm just now getting set up here, so go ahead. I got a few minutes before I'm ready to go. All right. Init quest. Insert. GSX is completely broken for me since their last big update. I just use it for push. Gotcha. All right, our departure, runway 18 left, where we're going out of. Select it. 8 left. Hello. 18 left. Check database cycle. Oh yeah. Let me do that. Yeah, I'll let the off. Good call. Options, update nav. Can't you do this? What's up, Wild River Bush League? No, I'm definitely a few versions. I haven't flown this flight. I haven't flown this plane in forever. But why? Set my standby. What's going on, Wild River? How are you? Get this thing going. Sometimes you need to reset credentials to update it. Okay. Good to know. Allow. All right. You update it now. There we go. Have data downloaded. 264 revision 1. How are we on that? Is that what we're looking for? 2604 revision 1. Nice. We're good. Doozy's here. Doozy's here. Like he's been. He just walked in. Trying to survive the last hour. I hear you, man. I hear you. Thank you, Landry. Appreciate it. I was definitely several versions behind there. That's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and re-import the sim brief plan then. Now, that. I played that like an hour ago. Yeah. No worries to cry. No worries at all. All right, let's get this thing going here, and we'll have to re-import. Likely. Initialize. Check database. Okay, did that. Company win. Does it always say check database? Departure. Runway 18 left. Left is in. Sid. Ganja 2. U2. No transition. Flight plan. We're climbing out. In 8L00. Viger. Carry. Ganju. Go. There we go. Hong Kong. We're arriving on 07 Center. I'm in an RNAV 07 Center. Go ahead and go, Doozy. What's up, bro, Penza? There's answers your question, guys. Is it stable? Is it stable? Typical IniBuilds plane. I gotta restart the sim. Give me a second. You know what I'm doing though? This is actually a good thing. This is actually I'm not entirely upset about this because City, what's going on? I need you to fly a shipment of hobbits. All right, come on in. Bring your hobbits over. Ship your cargo, City. All you got to do is use your channel points and ship your cargo. You know what I'm gonna do? I already have this fired up. I forgot to do this earlier. Whoop. We're doing it right on stream. Update GSX is another good one. Stand by. Bundle and save. Oh, nice. All right. Global shipping. Pull this over here quick.
How can he see me?
Who's lurking now? Big Rig's done yapping for a bit. That. I forgot to get the global shipping, and I'm flying around all of the Asian port things. I forgot to get it. Bad, terrible. All right, I fixed that now. Then go to Orbex. Saruman will be doing ITC on the control tower of Isengard. All right. Makes it coastal, yeah, and especially in the sunset, or in the sunrise, I think it's going to be really, really good. Did I hit the wrong FSDT live update? I think I hit the wrong hot thumbnail. All right, my products. Global shipping install. It's coming. Now with this update of GSX, you will get a hotfix update on the fly from the MSFS interface. All right. How was the first flight? Looking for a bit before wrapping up. Ropenza, the first flight went real well. Other than the WASM crash that I just got setting up the second flight, the first flight went very well. The landing, I was just because I haven't flown this plane in for a while, and haven't streamed it in several months. The landing could have been a little bit better, but it was right around 300, so not. It could have been worse. I've certainly had worse. Okay. Seafront global vessels, they're all right here. Let me go ahead and pull that and put that into my special. It's crossing over right now. So GSX. Three 393. Did I get the right one? Damn, this file's huge, huh? It was chaos. Okay, so the other, I have two different, I have an FSDT live update and an FSDT installer. So you only have to run one of those, right? They do the same. Okay, I did not know that. All right, nav data, that is done. I did my global shipping, and I got my, look at that. I got 3 notes I already erased already today during the stream. It's crazy. All right, so we'll let this update. It doesn't really matter because I'm still, I'm moving shipping information over to my external hard drive for add-on linker anyway. So we're in a bit of a holding pattern for a second. Susie, did you get out of there? Or you're pushing now, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna get this stuff done. The global shipping thing, I was so upset when I was already logged in and I realized that I didn't get it yet, and I was like, oh man, I'm flying in and out of Hong Kong, in and out of Naha, over in Japan. I'm like, there's all these port towns. I completely dropped the ball on that, but we fixed it. We got a 2-hour flight back to Hong Kong, and I think we'll see how we feel after that. See how I feel after that, but I don't see a reason why we wouldn't go up to Fukuoka afterwards. So the daylight, it's just starting to become, when we log back in here, it's just starting to become daylight in over in the Far East. So we'll have plenty of basically flying from morning into the afternoon. So I have nothing going on. So I'm just waiting on our shipping add-on to do its thing, and thing is a huge file, huh? Wow. Rex has so many ships in the Rex just put Singapore Straits. He just put a screenshot in the Discord on of how many ships are in the Singapore Straits. We're not going to Singapore, but that's a lot of ships. That's great. Waiting for this update. I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee here while this is wrapping up, and let me throw some music on, guys, for the Twitch side of things, and we'll get going as soon as we can get the stream fired back up. Get going. As soon as we get the sim fired back up, I'll be right back. Let me grab some coffee. Still not done. File is huge. Did that just fill up my damn external hard drive? All right, come on. 1 more percent. What is happening right now? We're going to be slightly delayed, my tech. I'm sorry. All right. Now we got to do add-on linker, and I got to make sure that that is set up. It has I was working on the GSX manager, but I think I'm going to work on the app to deactivate static aircrafts from sceneries. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Global shipping is now active. I got a 314 on that last landing, Ropenza. That's what it was. 314, 1.12 Gs. A little bit, it was chaotic. A bit chaotic, if you will. All right, let's get back into here. IniBuilds, SoFly Cardiff, coming soon to X-Plane 12. IniBuilds TriStar Airliner version 1.0.3 update. That was 12:30 this afternoon. That was about 3 hours ago. Dudes, did you get out of there? Yes, just took off. Nice. Sorry, man. Damn, group flight didn't work out today. I need to restart auto FPS. We're definitely going to be delayed. We were supposed to be departing at 2050. That's 10 minutes from now. All right. ROAH. Let's get back to Hong Kong. We'll get to Hong Kong at least. If we get another WASM crash, we probably will not get to the Japanese, the Jap flight, the Japan flight after this. 42 heavy. Set this as departure. Should be probably noon now. It was sunrise just a few minutes ago when we had the WASM crash, but it's probably noon now. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for bearing with me there. I did want to install global shipping, and I did want to get my GSX updated. Thanks for the reminders on the GSX, since we had to restart the sim anyway. Let the sim stabilize there. Good there. We also have to that's set up. Light. Label C, I got you a friend request on Volanta. Thank you for the friend request. I got you. If you're in here, update Streamflight. HH should be up. Nice. And we will update. That's I did get the landing recording. We did get that. Well, we will have that to look at. Let's go ahead and pre-file using SimTech Tracker. Filed. And then we are WolfAir 2018 now. All right, I think we're back up in business here. Let's get into the plane. This plane is a beast. Is it me, or are there a ton of GSX updates? There are. Yeah, there are. There definitely are. All right, batteries. Parking brake is set. Batteries on. External power on. We're going to go ahead and kick the APU on. APU bleed on. Get aligned. What's up, Lieutenant Bob? How are you, man? Welcome in. How's things going down in the Floridian side of things? Fuel pumps on. Crew oxygen supply on. Emergency exit lights to arm. No smoking. Comes to auto. Give our get a barometric pressure check here. Now they changed it again, dude. There's no way they change runways that often. You're in London? Nice. Can't even imagine how stuff like that's happened. You have to check it out. Just had an AFA you had to respond to an AFA. What? Why'd you do that? You out of your mind? I responded to my last AFA a long time ago. 88. All right, let's get this set up here. Load sheet. Then brief. Set fuel. Instant refuel. We are not going to do any GSX loading here. We're going to get going so we can have a shot at getting the that third flight in. Let's go ahead and initialize company request. Insert. Why is this? What the hell was that? Not supposed to be there. I have that disabled. Can you imagine the co-pilot's face? Oh, with the pilot incapacitated? With a screen falling down or whatever? Fire alarm going off, set by the hotel kitchen. I agree. Funny. Best part is... Yeah, that's nuts. All right, departure now. They changed it again. I'm not changing this once it goes in. So 36 right is our departure. The SID is the Ganja 2U. Ganja 2U. Temporary flight plan insert. Go ahead and get down to VHH. Our runway is 07 center when we get down there. Our approach is RNAV 07 center via Limes. Our star is Abby 4 Alpha, and position Abby. Call in, set, and insert. How are we looking? Don't say chubby, chat. Don't say it. All the way down, Abby. All right, cool. We got a full flight plan. Nice. Gonna have to pause in the middle of this flight. May end up near each other anyway. Oh yeah, what do you got? What do you got going on, Doozy? You just got stuff going on. What's going on, Mike? Welcome in. Yeah, all's good, man. All's good. We just flew down from Hong Kong down up to Okinawa, and we're flying back to Hong Kong now. And then the intent is to come back up to Japan after Hong Kong, assuming we can get the flight in and not have any further issues. All right, departures in, nav aids in, fuel and load. We can go ahead and enter all of these. CG 29.2, block fuel, all set. Passenger number from SimBrief is 235. Enter and turn. Got all that in. Takeoff performance. Let's go ahead and pop over here. Sync SimBrief. 18 left. That is wrong. Sync FMS. There we go. sync FMS, sync weather, compute. Send it to FMS. 134, 140, 146. Flaps are 1. 134, 140, 146. Confirm the speeds. A wedding meeting? Oh, gotcha. Doozy, what's your date, by the way? Good on approach in Melbourne. Nice, Mike. Nice, Mike. We're just waiting on the IRS alignment here. It's going to be in 2 minutes, so that'll be about right anyway. That here. Return. Takeoff fuel and performance is all good. Let's go ahead and come back and get our ECAS set up. We'll go with 5236. Enter. On. Put your transponder in standby? No. Altitude reporting should be PARA. Oh, because we're not aligned, probably. Probably. We'll go put it on. Okay, climbing out of here for our chart. What? We're just gonna go right. 40,000 feet. We'll go up to 10. 10 initial. There, and we'll go out here. Hawks Girl's meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. How'd it go, Hawks Girl? How'd everything? About a year and a month. May 14th of 2027. Very nice. Scathe flying to Chicago to organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. That's going to happen, guys. We're going to get some more information here very soon about that. Scathe shipping WolfAir food aid, Nichols Pickles. Very nice. They're being loaded right as we speak. Well, I literally just got off the phone. That is insane. I will hopefully be there this year. Nice, Doozy. Nice. I hope so. All right, APU bleed is on. We got all these things going. We are going to go ahead and dismiss the ground power since we are on... we are on APU now. APU can go away. We're calling ourselves boarded. So auto, seatbelt signs can come on. Logo lights, come on. All set there. APU has been started. Parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. APU bleed is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Beacon light can come on as soon as... There we go. Now we're good. TARA on all. Beacon light on. Engine mode selector on. All right. Go ahead and put this to ARC. And this one to ARC as well. Our flight plan in. We can go constraints. Good. Hawks Girl shipping with WolfAir. Ropenza's DJ and band equipment has been loaded. I wish we could vote New York off the island. I agree. 100%. 100%. It's absolutely insane. I don't know what the heck, what their problem is. I haven't lived in that state in 3 years. The fact that they're calling for money now is insane to me. Control activity. What? Hotfix update available? What? Okay. I guess that's what you guys were talking about. I didn't really understand what you guys were talking about before. ESX engine. Coming your way, Ropenza. No info on that. Tried to look it up. All I get is the accident reported by the Aviation Herald. All right. We reload sim brief. Too late for scheduled departure. That's fine. We'll go Swissport. They can do their thing. We are really ready to get out of here, finally. After a WASM crash, an add-on, and an install, and a GSX update, we're finally ready for flight number 2. It is going to be a nice flight out of here, and a very nice flight into Hong Kong, though, I'll tell you that. I'm looking forward to it. Getting a thunderstorm here, Hawks Girl. Yo, you gotta move this truck, man. Can't be hanging out here. You're behind the line. You're in front of the line. You can't be there. Global shipping. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me set my... Yeah, we're good. Transmitting. Up. Nice. Shocks can be removed. Glide armed. Nose right on D at Papa 2 South. L D1. Yeah, we'll do that. Nose right. Yeah. Blue is armed. All right, we're armed. Let's get out of here. Pause the music here real quick, and we'll get that going when we're back in the air. Whoa. Whoa, GSX. Naha traffic. WolfAir 2018 Heavy, 2018 Heavy. We're pushing back onto Delta 1 from spot number 42. Onto Delta 1, facing south. Naha traffic. Hell is banging. Sunrise departure out of Okinawa. Now it's favoring the other way. Auto brake set. Flaps 1. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps are coming down. Spoilers armed. Trim is set. Controls. Strobes to auto. Lights to taxi. Got the pin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Landry, 1687 for Halifax to Boston. Lost track of time. Had to do a firm landing so I could get ready for work. Nice. What's wrong with that? Throw terrain on there. We're going to go weather over here. Traffic is on already. Rain's on already as well. Taxi out on one engine here, and we'll start the other engine in. Naha traffic, WolfAir 2018 heavy. We are taxiing to runway 36 right for departure via Delta 1, Delta 2, Alpha, all the way down. Naha traffic. That'll work though, Landry. You got your first flight out of your own hub there. That's good. Gonna be a night, son. All right. Weather and predicted wind shear on. One. So pumped that the home airport made the cut. Nice. Glad it did. Right. Engine number 1's available. APU bleed off. You off. Of config test. We needed more Canada. We did. We did. Check, make sure nobody's coming in here. Uzi's out almost to Taiwan now. Be about 100 miles behind him, I think. Go landing lights on, nose wheel to takeoff, strobes come on. Tried to announce the cabins. Go. Yeah, that's why the seatbelt signs aren't. That's why cabin wasn't ready. Traffic, WolfAir 2018 Heavy. We're lining up and departing runway 36 right. We will be climbing out on the Ganju 2 departure. Traffic. All right. Guide Ollie. All right, man. Flex SRS and runway boxed. Rotate. Coming up. Climb. $3,300, $3,400 here. Flats will be coming up here in a second. Let's go autopilot on. Flats coming up. Ground spoilers disarmed. Landing lights stay on. Those wheel take off, go back. Up here, we are off. Traffic, WolfAir 2018. We are parted, climbing through 4,500 Ganju. Traffic. We are final call. Coast to coast long haul. Oh yeah, could do that. Coast to coast long haul. Lobster to the Rockies. Could do LAX to Seattle for that coast to coast long haul. I'm sorry, Boston to LAX, or we could do Miami to Seattle. Halifax to LA. Woohoo! Look at that. Halifax to Vancouver could be a good one. You know what I don't need? I don't need this thing stop at 10,000 feet. We're going to go right up to 40. Continuing up. "10,000 feet, lights can come off. Off, off, off. Man. That's exactly what I was hoping for out of this. Halifax to Vancouver could be a good one, too. Yeah. Time it with either a Moncton Monday or one of the West Coast Canadian events, and all come in at the same time. Big Rig, this flight is 2 hours, and the next flight will be about 2.5. If I can get it in, the next flight is going to be up to Fukuoka from Hong Kong. Mike Mock just landed, very nice. Landry said lobster season starts next week. Gonna have to hire WolfAir to move the bad boys. Oh, I like it, Landry. We could make some assignments out of Halifax for lobster deliveries. Are we climbing? We are. 14,000 was our transition altitude. We can take constraints off. We can take terrain off. We can go weather. This is our second flight of what I have planned for 3 right now. Assuming we don't have any more sim hiccups, I should be able to get the third flight in. So this flight's 787 miles. It's about 2 hours. Airtime is 2 hours and 8 minutes. The flight up to Japan will probably be a little bit... It'll probably be about that length, maybe a little bit longer. But I'm here for it. I'm should be good. So doozies between Okinawa and Taiwan right now. I'm probably about, well, actually, I'll tell you exactly how far I'm behind him. Doozy lands in 1 hour and 25 minutes, and I land in 2 hours and 18 minutes, but that's given my current speed climbing out. So I'm about 25 minutes behind Doozy. Check my brief. My flight plan here, 40,000 feet. Yeah, cruise level 400. How'd your landing go, Mike? All right. Standard altimeter, and we will be in a QNH when we get over to Hong Kong. So we'll be in a hectopascales when we get down to Hong Kong. So switch that over right now. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well. We just departed out of Okinawa. If you're just joining us, we're doing some WolfAir passenger ops in Asia, our brand new routes in Asia. We're doing basically doing an out and back from Hong Kong and then flying up to Japan as well. I did just grab the new global. It's not new. The global shipping add-on. So that should add some shipping traffic in the coastal areas, since we're going to be flying the coastal areas quite a bit. So. We are going to have another guy that's going to be at 40,000 feet right behind us. He's going to Singapore in an A359 as well. And we are going to have to be very careful not to cut him off. He's going to Shimo. Not going to the same waypoints. No, yeah, we should be fine. I'm just going to have to watch our altitude as we come up, because we will cut right in front of him. Right now we're 20,000 feet under him, but he's behind us quite a bit. We're still slow. We're slow because we're climbing. But he is on VATSIM behind us. What's everybody up to tonight? Anything going on? Anybody got, what's dinner plans? Azriel's Death over on Beam. Thank you for the follow. I just saw that. I don't know when that came in. 5:06 p.m. Not even 5:06 p.m. yet, so I'm not really sure why that timestamp shows like that. But thank you for the follow, Azriel. Welcome in. On the Beam side. We should be able to set a brake to vacate this time. So this is the guy I'm talking about here. I gotta watch. I'm climbing out and I'm going up to 40,000 feet. He is at 40,000 feet and we converge right here. We're not on the same route, but we definitely could. It could be a conflict problem here. I think I'm gonna set the pass under him at 38 until. I don't think it's going to be a factor. I think he actually is going to fly over us by the time we get there, but and overtake us. But I just want to be heads up about it. Was writing a guide for Pontiac. He wants a list of things to fly on X-Plane. Nice, MyTech. Thanks for doing that. That's what. That's kind of what I'm keeping an eye on. I just messaged him and let him know. So once I get the other PC scrubbed, I'm going to need your help to set it up for the streaming portion. All right, sounds good. Flying Winnebago, welcome in. Flying is going all right. The first flight went real well. We got a WASM crash setting up the second flight. Hoping for good sim performance here. Yeah, as of right now, everything's the flying is going good. But yeah, it's just a kind of expected behavior from the 350, to be honest. You just logged off. Yeah, Big Rig. You will need a capture card. I use the 4K Pro, the Elgato 4K Pro that goes actually as it's a PCMI slot or whatever. It goes inside the rig. But yeah, it is stormy, Scathe. Yeah, it is. I use that to capture my my audio and my video from my gaming rig to my streaming rig, and after that, it's pretty yeah 100% flying. Winnebago, yep. It's my first flight in the 350 on stream since November. Actually, I gave it a little break. I have flown it off stream with mixed results, and I figured, what the hell, give it a whirl. This mailbox. Message record, message, load sheet. Go ahead and throw our perf over here, flight plan over there. WolfAir is on FSHub. We are, Dresden. We are. If you would like to take a look, we are right here. Exclamation point WolfAir as well. We do all of our comms through Discord, so should join the Discord. Thinking about joining. I fly UAL VA right now. I like it. Very good. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're going to join, I mean, the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month, no time compression, and 5 flights a month, no time compression, and that you come in and have fun and try to, you know, just integrate with the community. That's really all we ask. Fly the routes, and there's really no there's no real trick to flying here. It's don't slam the landings if you can help it. Anything over 1,000 will get deleted, and just because it drives up the VA landing rate, average. But yeah, that's it, man. You're 100% welcome. Yeah, he's gonna pass. I'm getting ready to cross in front of him now, and he is still 13,000 feet above me. So, Dresden, do you fly on FSHub now as it is? And are you aware of like the whole Aeroconomy thing as well? The Aeroconomy thing is what sold me on the whole FSHub platform for the VA. I used to. I just got the Aeroconomy now. Looking into it, don't know much about it. All right, yeah. I mean, we got a couple hours here. I'll give you a quick little thing of the way at least the way I understand it anyway. I don't know if it's if I get it completely or not, but So this guy that we're looking for, he's like right up there, right behind us, closing. But we're gonna hold off at 380 until we pass each other. But yeah, so let me pull it up. I'll give you a quick little synopsis of what I believe is coming, and I think I got a pretty good handle on how it's working. But yeah, so basically all the flights that you do, you can either use the Pilot for Hire app, which I don't know if you're familiar with or not, but you can fly flights in Pilot for Hire. You could do pretty much set your own hangar with whatever planes that you have in your hangar. You could set your own hangar and fly basically contract jobs that have nothing to do with WolfAir. But actually the lucrative thing to do is fly WolfAir routes and also find, like if we're flying out of, if you're flying out of, we'll say Hong Kong, like today I'm flying out of Hong Kong. So I go here, throw in VHHH, and now we have these routes out of Hong Kong. Now these routes this doesn't work, but if I was to fly today, if I was planning flights today, I could plan to fly a Airbus 319 from Hong Kong down to Samoy. I could do that, and then I would get double pay if we had a company route that went there also. Otherwise, you'd just get this money that's there, and then you would get this, and then WolfAir gets I think 10% of this. So that's one way to make money in Aeroconomy. The other way to make money in Aeroconomy are all the WolfAir routes that we have, which we just updated yesterday. Just got them all done yesterday. So you essentially, all of the routes, what can you buy in Aeroconomy? I'll get to that in a second. So yeah, any of these routes, if they jive with anything on Pilot for Hire, but you have to watch out. Pilot for Hire is plane specific. If it's a 737-700 and you fly it with an 800, it doesn't count. So you gotta be very careful with that. But yeah, like these are all of our routes out of Hong Kong. Any one of these will generate Aeroconomy income. So right now, Aeroconomy, you can buy property currently. So I have houses and hotels all over the place. Actually, back before they opened this up to everybody, I bought a couple of houses for people, which I intend to give them when I have the ability to change over. But you own these houses actually in the world. So right now I'm actually building a house in Melbourne, Australia right now. So and I moved my location up to Gatwick. So I can build a property anywhere where these red circles are not. You can build a property and those properties influence airports within 50 kilometers of the, I think it's 50 kilometers of the airport. So if I'm able to build a house in the area, like this is Heathrow, I already have a house down here in Gatwick, so I'm probably going to leave it. One of these circles down here by Gatwick is mine. Actually, I think this one right here is mine. That one? But I have a house outside of Gatwick already. I probably won't build a house outside of Heathrow. But just to give you an idea, you could basically build a house anywhere on the map, and then you put your house there. When they open up the rest of the functionality, you're supposed to be able to. There's a lotto as well. We've had many people actually win the lotto in Aeroconomy. Sconce from chat, he's a WolfAir guy. He won because he had two different tickets with 3 match numbers. He won 80 grand. And then Nate Reth is Scathed from chat. So we've had just this week we had WolfAir pilots. We had 3 WolfAir pilot wins. Big Rig actually went. Big Rig in chat right now actually won the big lotto. Big Rig, what'd you win? $1.7 million or something like that? He won the big lotto. He was the first winner ever of the Aeroconomy lotto draw. And it's been rolling over for 8 weeks. And yeah, so it's that's the lotto side of things. So the houses, if you look at the houses and what the houses are, see this, did he just go by us? No, he's behind us. Talking to me. But yeah, so sorry, I was just texting this guy that's like literally right behind us. But I think we've already crossed paths. So he is, yeah, we're good. So I'm good to climb up to flight level 4. Yeah. Yeah, we do, Dresden. If you look up to where I dropped the WolfAir, you can actually type !Discord. It looks like yeah, okay, we already did it. Nice, thanks, Big Rig. I appreciate it. Yeah, $2.7 million. That's cool. So yeah, and then the way I understand it is, so when we get the full functionality, the only thing with the houses is that they're picky and it has to be a real world location. I got denied the build because they didn't like my name. It was something German themed from Munich. Oh yeah, they are picky about it. They do, like your houses have to be, yeah. They do have, like I named my house based off of where they're at. Like I got Melbourne House, Fukuoka House, Amalfi Vacation Home, and then you do have to, when you purchase your home, you do have to. It's 53 grand for a home, and then when you purchase your home, you do have to zoom in, and you actually have to select. You actually have to select a point on the map, and actually have a photo. Whether you take a, there's a whole list of how to do it right here, the rules and guides, and you have to have a list of what your building looks like, and a picture of it, for your property, and that's where all these comes in. All these come in. So I just use ChatGPT to generate a home that you would find next to whatever, and then I upload it. It's got to be a JPEG format. Then there's hotels. So the way I understand it is, houses influence passenger count for the airports, the near airports. Hotels influence passenger counts, tourism, and cargo, and mansions influence passenger counts, tourism, and cargo. And that's going to, and then when they release the whole thing, all of the different airports that you fly into and the different airlines service, they're going to be passenger counts generated, and there's actually going to be, you might not have a full plane going from point X to point Z, or from Y to X or whatever. You might not have a full plane, so you're not going to get like right now. It just seems to be very, very, you get this for flying this route. That might not be the case when the revenue side of things comes up, where you're actually, there needs to be, if nobody's going to, if there's no reason to go to Nashville because nobody has a hotel there or nobody has a business there, then there might not be any passengers to fly. So you could fly that 3 times a day, and if nobody's on that plane, you're not making any money as an airline, and therefore the pilot. So, but yeah, supposedly there's also businesses coming, so you can also own businesses. And they work the same, from what I understand, the same as the houses, and those are going to influence the cargo and freight. And then from what they said before and what I've seen, you could be a supplier, you could be like a lender. There's auctions that are going to be going on for fuel. Like from what they were saying before, that you could actually have an entire operation, like a tycoon operation. And play it like a tycoon game and never be in flight sim ever if you did not want to. So it's pretty. It does not have to be a street view, Winnebago. It does not. Well, it has to be a photo from a street, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a Google Street View. Yeah, you can't just shoot you can't have an above the ground like Google Maps. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it does have to be a street, like a view from the street. Who dis? Dresden TV, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. He says he's got a visual on me now. For a house, they want to see that it's 4 bedrooms or less. That's true, too. Big Rig, thanks for the gifted sub to Dresden. Either way, it's fun. Waiting for more features before I expand. I think I have 6 properties. Nice. Very nice. Guy is pretty much right behind us, and we're making our left turn. He says he's got a visual on me. That's him right there. You know. Crossing right behind us. But I don't see him. He said he's got a visual on me. Jacob, welcome in. Time to catch a flight to Denver. Nice, Big Rig. Just sent in the app for the Miami house. Very nice, Big Rig. And what a vibe. What a vibe these Asian flights are going to be. They already approved it. They're quick, man. They're quick. My Melbourne house was approved in 5 minutes last night. All right, my coffee portion of the day is over. We are at flight level 400 now. We've successfully ducked under. We were actually no factor. We could have just left it, but I wanted to do the right thing. Who this? Big Rig with the 50 bits. The coffee shanty. I love it. I love it. Gotta love the coffee shanty, man. Dresden, I got your application. I don't know if anybody's gotten to it yet, but I will, got time here in the cruise. I will, looks like somebody got you already. Welcome to WolfAir, Dresden. Level you out? Thanks, man. Enjoy your night. Big Rig's on it. HR is back, brother. Great to have you back, Big Rig. I gotta check out this thing that KGW was telling me. This this Avio deck. I don't even know what this is. Very shocked by this. HR is quickly catching up on paperwork. Signing up for this right now. HR catching up quickly on paperwork. Very, very nice. I'm excited to see global shipping with the IniBuilds scenery in Hong Kong. I'm really ramped to see that. We are now turning. We have turned that turn that we did. We are now turning towards the north tip of Taiwan, and we will take a left once we reach the Taiwanese coast. We take a left right over Taipei, and basically shoot the west coast down, and we'll be heading down that way. Yeah. I'm going to try to knock out a flight without GSX, waiting on them to answer you back. All right, gotcha. Big Rig, did you try logging in from FSDT, the website, and unlinking? But, I mean, yeah, just do the flight without it. No use not flying just because. What is going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. Just chilling. I think we're going to do another flight after this one, guys. I got nothing going on tonight. I'm just kind of hanging out, so. Everything's going on in the world here. Sure nobody got hurt at this fire in the Bronx, too. Fifth alarm now. Now the oh my god, we just changed the runways again in Hong Kong. I'm about to drop the Say Intentions API from Navigraph if I can. I don't even know if you can do that, but it's changing them up. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to change it just yet. There's no way they change runways like that and change the entire airport operation like that often. There's no way. That would be a nightmare on the ground. They used to change the directions of the runways at LaGuardia if they needed to for wind or whatever, and it literally screwed up every flight on the ground for an hour and a half. They've changed runways in the 4 hours that I've been live. They've changed runways in Hong Kong and Naha 5 different times at both airports. You can adjust that setting to make it less frequent. Where's that at, Flying Winnebago? In Navigraph you can do that? Oh, look at that. You can just... I did not know that this little settings thing over here was a thing. Very nice. Thanks, Winnebago. I appreciate that. Pilot portal and say intentions, I turned it off completely because I was annoyed. Yeah. Oh, I was just talking about the Navigraph. I'm not even I don't subscribe right now to say intentions because I'm just on VATSIM nonstop. But yeah, it's they used to change runways all the time. Like you'd be in middle of approach and all of a sudden they'd switch it. I actually just disabled Navigraph. Navigraph won't even report it. But Gamerman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I did not even realize this existed. Like when you come in here to settings, you can actually set it so you can prioritize all of the things here for sources, ATIS runway status. You can put in which ones you want and which ones you don't. So obviously I want VATSIM. I'll take Pilot Edge and IVAO and Real, of course. I'm going to prioritize VATSIM because when you're on VATSIM, obviously you want to do what they're doing. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm taking say intentions out of the mix because it's just too back and forth. If the wind switches and you get a 2-knot tailwind, they change the whole operation of the runway, and that's, I don't know, I love say intentions. I just they've definitely, come leaps and bounds in a lot of the in a lot of ways, but there's still just a little bit more to go to get it. Flying over Taiwan here in a minute. Going up to the east coast of Taiwan here shortly. I don't think we can see it down here. A little cloudy. Gonna call it a night. CTD, an hour into your flight. Sim being terrible today. Dude, that's crazy. All right, Sconce. Good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your night. Get some rest. We'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be doing City Skylines tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. City Skylines Wednesday. I do have to be off definitely by 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, which right now it's 4:50. So about an hour ago, I'll have to shut the stream down tomorrow. I gotta go get my daughter. But yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Winnebago says I subbed to Say Intentions for a year, but I won't be renewing. It's not worth the cost for me since I fly VATSIM more than not. Yeah, that's kind of where I was too. Winnebago, I was doing monthly. I was doing month to month, and when I was on VATSIM and never looked back. Don't get me wrong. I did my first flight on VATSIM March of last year, and I was way out of my league at that point, or it didn't go as well as I was hoping, and it kind of freaked me out a little bit. So I went back to Say Intentions for a month. And then I came back to VATSIM, and I never looked back, and I probably paid for Say Intentions for an extra 6 months and never used it. And again, like I said, I take nothing away from Say Intentions. I used Say Intentions to train myself how to talk and how to, all of the verbiage and everything on VATSIM. But there's just... and it's nice when you don't have anything. Like right now, if you don't have anything or to use their traffic injection, it's nice in that regard. But I really enjoy that. But it's just in many cases, especially for the stream, I'd much rather be on VATSIM doing call outs and things like that. But that's just me. But I take nothing away from Say Intentions. Like I said, I'm an affiliate. I'm a partner. I believe in their product. I think it's a great training tool. And but yeah, that's how I used it. I used it once for background ATC. Yeah. If they could find a way to integrate that with VATSIM to where right now it works without having to restart the program and shut the program off and have a second push to talk for VATSIM and Say Intention, if they could figure out a way to seamlessly integrate both of those things, I would sign back up in a heartbeat. But right now, their integration that they have is just, for me, it's just way too clunky. It's just way too clunky. One of the favorite features I like about Say Intentions is the co-pilot running the comms. I really, really enjoy that because when you're working, when you're doing all of the things on a climb out or on an approach and everything, it's really nice to have the co-pilot do all the comms, the FO. I like that. Nige, how are you, man? I didn't even see you come in. I'm sorry, man. How are you, sir? Got the googly eyes there. How are you, man? So it says stop and descent at 2246 Zulu. We are at 2153, so we got a little less than an hour for top of descent. We're going to be on the ground 2317. That is about an hour and 25 minutes. All good, effing work. On late, but good. But man, no, everything's good, man. All is well on my end. On stream, I use it so people aren't just hearing me gab for hours. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you there too. It does fill in a little bit of it does fill in and make for some good content, especially when you get the like the traffic injection, Winnebago. When you get the traffic injection going, like when I moved over to VATSIM, traffic injection just became a thing for Say Intentions, and it was brutal. But I recently re-upped at the beginning of the year. I re-upped just to see how it had transpired and see how the VATSIM integration goes, how it went, and I mean it's slick. Don't get me wrong, it's slick. I enjoyed it, but I don't get the being on VATSIM. I'm not getting my value for the money. Not that it's expensive, it's just not. I don't use it. I'm cheap, man. If I could save $20 on something I don't use, I'll delete it. I'll delete it from life. Matt YYZ, do you know if Say Intentions works for fictional airports? Will it still inject traffic? What do you mean by fictional airports? Probably not, because it, as of, well, Matt, I can only go by what I understand of the program. Up until the other day, or soon, when FSLTL, when the API for flight radar, I believe that they were all using the same flight radar to generate and inject traffic. So I highly doubt, just out of logic, I highly doubt that it would work for a fictional airport, because flight radar would have to have a flight going there for it to inject into their API. So just out of logic and rationalization there, I would take an educated guess and say no, because there would have to be a flight radar plane going to a specific airport. Jurassic World thing that was released last year comes with a few islands that don't exist from the movies. Yeah, I would say that there's probably no traffic injection out there. I would be shocked. Winnebago says, I did have a funny moment with AI Two-Tone when he said, "Oh, Jesus," to each other for the entire conversation, and I believe it. I said him to the cabin attendant. That's funny. Just curious. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a good question. It's a good question. I'm sure a lot of people have that question, but knowing that I believe that their API is synced with flight radar, at least until just recently. Like, I just saw an article that Sconce, actually, who just went to bed, he put in our Discord that flight radar is no longer providing a free API to FSLTL and to whoever uses it. So there, these programs that are doing traffic injection now using flight radar's traffic injection are not going to have a source anymore. So and there's no real solution yet. So they don't use flight radar? Oh. Are you sure? What was that article about then, Winnebago? Which are you saying? Say Intentions doesn't. FSLTL does, though, right? So that's good then. That's good news. They must have their own. I'm glad. Thanks for clearing that up, because I was under the impression that pretty much all of them use that flight radar like API or whatever. But that's awesome if they don't. Article was mostly about FSLTL, and in my ignorance, I did not read the article. I just heard a couple of people talk. Heard our guys talking about it, and assumed. But Big Rig's walk on is playing now. He's been here for 3.5 hours. That's funny. These are all these blurps are way late. Finally off cooldown. What was cooled down was MSFS also uses Flight Radar 24 for aircraft injection. Gotcha. Oh, they have a cooldown. So I gotta switch that. Okay. Oh, all right. So 20. I gotta change that. You should be able to check in every stream when you walk in. I can't believe you're on a 65 stream streak, Big Rig. It's crazy, especially with the new job and everything. I go back and watch when I'm home. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Asked my wife, me not being able to fly for the last month and a half, she was ready for me to have my PC back. I'm sure. Does suck about FSLTL. At least static injection and models won't be affected. Yeah, yeah. No. I'm not a big fan of static planes on the gates, to be honest with you. Especially when we're flying into somewhere like, just for me, like, VATSIM traffic is enough. And then when you have people everywhere, especially when you get into those smaller airports and having extra static aircraft around, I just assume disable it. Yeah, I just assume disable it. You know, you fly into like Princess Juliana the other day. I flew into Princess Juliana. There were 5 static aircrafts on the 5 gates that were there. I was like, okay, like, you know, it's like, where the hell am I supposed to park, guy? But when you look at it, if you have somehow my static aircraft got reset in the sim. I still don't know how the heck that happened, but you know, when you look at it, you know, there's no room when you're doing your max static, when you're doing your max traffic injection and all that. There's no room for you in the world. Like, all these planes are going into these places nonstop. You know, constantly coming in, constantly coming out. There's no room to fit you in there in a fake plane when you're dealing with real world traffic injection. So it's I get why you know, that sometimes happens like that, but it's just funny. Uh, 2 seconds here. Nice. I just play bumper planes? Yeah, yeah. Did you hear about the random company that nobody heard about before says they're going to make a Fenix level A350? I have not heard about that. What company is it, Matt? I would be highly impressed if they're able to duplicate that. Real quick, where do I find the app for the livery download? You just got accepted. Dresden, the way we work it for us is that you have to do the WolfAir pilot routes. So it's basically 5 flights. Your first 5 flights, if you, I mean, it's completely up to you. You don't have to do them. But if you want the livery installer, in order to get the, here we go, where are we at? Achievements. If we go into the achievement side of things, and you get this WolfAir pilot badge. So this is how we track who's got the liveries, basically. So you got to do all 5 legs. There's a leg out of Boston. There's a leg out of, where's it at? There's a leg out of Finland, Helsinki. There's a leg out of Addis Ababa in Africa. There's a leg out. There's a leg out of Hong Kong, and there's a leg out of Melbourne, Australia. They only have to be 150 nautical miles. You don't have to go crazy and do like 7-hour, 10-hour, 12-hour flights from it. But once you get those done and all of your landing rates are under 1,000, we'll give you the WolfAir pilot. That you get the WolfAir pilot achievement in the airline. Then you get, that tells us that you've completed it, and then we give you the WolfAir pilot Discord role, and then you'll be able to see where to get the liveries and the VMRs, so we can see each other and all that stuff. So. If that, I hope that doesn't put you off too much. That's the really, I mean, very few requirements, but those are a couple. You only fly U.S.? I mean, you don't have to fly on VATSIM. You don't have to fly on VATSIM in the to do it, but all you got to do is get, you know, what is it, two flights out of the U.S. I mean, it's up to you. It's your prerogative. But that's how you get deliveries. Rhodium Code. Easy Simjet pilot made a video about it a few days ago. Who knows what will happen, but it's going to be any good or if it'll come out, but I hope it's really true. I hope, yeah, I mean, I hope it's good too. I mean, the IniBuilds A350 is great when it works, but I got you. Nah, I hear you, Dresden. I completely get it. I mean, it's only 3 that you would ever have to do to get it, but, you know, I mean, like I said, we got all of our everybody in WolfAir, for the most part, has done it, so... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 30 recent participants. Of the 30 of our 65, and 20 of the 65 are not really active at all. But 30 people have done the WolfAir pilot, including all of the managers. So can't get the sim to stay on live time and weather. Are you running a Levitex big rig? Wait, it won't stay on live time? Keep switching back to preset. It's weird as hell. I don't know what the hell that's about. Active Sky? Put Active Sky in passive mode, maybe, my tech. If you are big rig. Are you use Active Sky, right? Put it in user presets. Where is that? That's in weather control. Weather control. Right here, if you're using Active Sky, big rig, sim depiction mode, passive. I don't know if you use that or not, but that could be one of the... Coming down the west coast of Taiwan right now, and heading down to Hong Kong. Yeah, it's fine, man. There's so much to set up, big rig. You'll be finding things for a week, things that you got to redo. will fly tonight, come a hell or high water. I'm just checking out this Avio deck, guys. I'm very interesting. AGW showed me this thing before, and I'm giving it a look and see what it is. What? How are we looking in here? I have to go get some food. Top of descent 22:45 hours. It is 22:15, so half an hour to top of descent. Just getting everything set for the night at work. Gonna hop off. All right, sounds good, Landry. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Has Levitex fixed all their issues, or do you need to go back to Volanta? Big Rig, if I were you, as of asking this question, as last night I had a failed flight with the Levitex. I run both right now, and I'm seriously considering going back to Volanta exclusively. Levitex has been... I love a Levitex, but it's been very sketch on and off for the last... well, since you stopped flying, really, it's been pretty sketch for me. Somebody throw exclamation point seat in the chat. You haven't checked in yet. Use check-in to get your seat. Hello? Exclamation point check-in. So do we have exclamation point check-in? Does that actually do an actual check-in redemption? There you go. My Tech Review 1A business class. I meant, yeah, do a exclamation point check-in. Don't do a channel point redemption. Just a exclamation point check-in. Big Rig 1C business class. All right. Actually, you two are already there. Let's see how that goes. Let's have a couple other people. Nige B, hit exclamation point check-in. Nige B's got 1H. Nige, do exclamation point move seat and, hang on. No, I'm sorry. Exclamation point sit next to and then at Big Rig. So exclamation point sit next to, all one word, and then at someone, at one of the guys who checked in, either MyTech or Big Rig. Only one O and next to, sit next to. Sit next to, MyTech. Exclamation point sit next to. Nige B can't sit next to Big Rig. There are no adjacent seats in their cabin. Hilarious. Yeah, Maddie, again, it's just a Twitch API. I'm sorry, man. The YouTube is way behind the times when it comes to interactions. It's 100% very disappointing. MyTech can't sit next to Big Rig. There are no adjacent seats. One H is fine, he says. Try, yeah, it's not working over on the YouTube side. It's only a Twitch interaction from the looks of it. Elcar checked in and assigned 1K in business class. Very nice. Big Rig must have a fast taken in the whole row. MyTech. Yeah, Maddie, it's not for lack of trying, man. It is not for lack of trying. I wish that YouTube would get their act together with their API to allow some of these interactions. It would make their streams so much more interactive. Like they're way behind the 8 ball when it comes to this stuff. MyTech, type in jump seat and then at yourself. Exclamation point jump seat at yourself. Elcar, if you don't like your seat, MyTech Review has been assigned to the cockpit jump seat by MyTech Review. That's a mod action. So mods can use jump seat to put people into the jump seat. Elcar, if you don't like your seat number, you could do exclamation point move seat and then put a seat number in. That's crazy. This is silly. I'm gonna have to definitely look into this after the stream today. Dial this in. All right, I forgot I was hungry. I got all excited about this. Jump seat sconce. You've moved, my tech, you've moved to seat 2A in business class. Sconce has been assigned to the cockpit by the by Big Rick. That's great. That is awesome. This is amazing. All right. Let me actually, do I have time for this? Stop of descent 22:45. It is 22. Yeah, I'm going to go get some food real quick, guys. At least a snack. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of seconds. I'll throw you guys out on some cinematics, and I'm starting to get hungry, and if I don't eat, it's going to be bad because I'm not going to be able to eat for like an hour on our way up to Taiwan, or on our way up to Japan. So either that or I'm going to have to stop streaming, one or the other. But I'd like to keep going myself. Feel free to use your exclamation point check-in if you want. Sconce is almost on the jump seat today. He got him. Yeah, exactly, right? I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna shut the face cam off for a second here, guys, and or as Kev Sim Corner calls it, the scare cam, jump scare cam. I'm gonna eat and then. Who this? I'm Fritz. Welcome in. Top of descent 22:45. I got my food here. I'm gonna eat quick. We got about 15. I got about 15 minutes to eat. Welcome in, Palm. Welcome in. I'm just gonna eat quick, and I'll be right back. Palm! Exclamation point check-in to get a seat on the plane. Welcome in, Palm. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. I don't need your address or anything, but... Oh, advert kicked in. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in, first of all. Exclamation point check-in, and you can pick a seat on the plane, or you can grab a seat on the plane. We got several people from Germany that watch. "1A in business class. Very nice." Doozy's checking in. Been assigned 2C in business class. It just became a thing about 10 minutes ago, Doozy. That's in addition to the check-in with the channel points with the board this flight. Doozy, do exclamation point jump seat yourself. There you go. Oh, it actually replaced sconce in the it replaced sconce in the jump seat and put Doozy in the jump seat. Oh, that's hilarious. So there's only one jump seat. How'd your wedding meeting go, Doozy? I'm gonna have so much fun with that. I don't think cargo works, Nige. Not sure what that is. Going to denote myself to third class. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're going to ride in the bin. I actually have a list of the seats right now. This is hilarious. I have My Tech Review in 2A. I have Sconce in 2H. Elcar's in 1K. Nige is in 1H. Big Rig's in 1C. I got Doozy in the jump seat, and I got Pom Fritz in... That is funny. Big Rig, you've moved to seat 35E in economy. Now we need the plane seat to be displayed. Yeah, right? I just moved Big Rig. Could sit his ass in the back for a little while. Can you guys move me? That'd be funny. Can I fire the boss? Don't say that to My Tech. I'll have it done by the end of the stream. I would love to see what My Tech could do with this. Almost done with the static removal app. /summary OFP. Try that. Oh, definitely Big Rig. 100%. I have a canned thing that I put in there. I have a thing that says please generate a photo of a blue-collar house that you would find near Gatwick Airport or something like that in London. And it kicks it out. Great. Nice. All right, I need to start down here. All this 1600, we're gonna get this set up for now. Just ready to go. But gotta get our approach information in. Twin H is 1009. Sorry guys, I'm still eating base camp. Outside air temperatures. Minimums are 322. We will go EPS 3 this time, for real this time. Wind is 170 at 4. Got all that in, all good there. Not sure what happened to my top of descent marker there. I put in the altitude and I lost it. Not really sure what's up with that, but how much money do you have currently? 2.4 mil. Nice. It sucks that those, but I also understand why they do it. You only get interest payments if you fly for that week. Like, the Friday, the week that I was sick after I got back from Rome. I did one flight the day before I left for Rome, and I got the interest payment for the week that I was gone. But the next week, I did not. When I got sick, I didn't get a flight in at all, and I didn't get an interest payment. So, those interest payments definitely accrue, but you don't get them unless you fly for that week. Big Rig, your interest has got to be crazy. $40K each. Wow. $40K each Friday just for existing. That's great. It's more than an overnight long haul, an extra overnight long haul every week. Let me go put my dish back in the sink here and ready to rock and roll here. We are on descent. Oh, I needed to eat, man. Holy cow. I was starving. I started late. I didn't even get lunch. I did grab a quick snack before, but I didn't even get lunch before the stream, and I had an egg wrap this morning, but that was not doing the trick any further. So we're in descent right now. Seatbelt signs will come on later on. Not quite yet. We're still landing runway 07 center is what we're planned for. Coming in on the Abby 4A. To double check all of the altitudes. We got 11,000 at Musel. Would be at nice. We have HH512 below 9,000. Good. Limes, I believe at Limes we're going to want to be at 3,000. Put Limes at Limes at 3,000 and 2,000 at VH10. What? 1,600. 1,600 at HH730 is where we need to be. Be there. Good. We're all in. Flaps 3. Approach speed is 143. Riash. Oh, you're in Ria. Yours is you're in Naha. That. I am Doozy. I think I'm gonna go up to Fukuoka. Currently flying. We're currently flying WolfAir 218. Roa. Yep. That's Okinawa is where we came out of. I flew from Hong Kong to Okinawa. We're flying Okinawa back, and then we're going to go up to Fukuoka. I think I'm saying that right. Fukuoka? And we do have a couple of planes on the ground in... Doozy, Big Rig's sitting in Hong Kong. Doozy, did you ever make it? Did you ever make it in the flight? How's it going, Ria? Everything good? Very good, very good. It's Eclipse Airways HQ. Okay, I did not know that. Very nice. Let me get Hong Kong up to RJF. WolfAir 2069. 1,100 mile flight. Probably be about 2.5 hours if I had to guess. We're going to be landing at 2316. Let's give us an hour on the ground. Go an hour. Very good, very good. I was not able to finish the first flight. We'll join on the next one, though. Have plenty of work to do during the cruise. Gotcha. Aha! We just got Hong Kong ground on. Just came on. 1216. VHF2, I want VHF2 will listen. You like that tail, Reg? It's, yeah, Doozy donated for this livery, so Doozy's got the tail number of this this plane. We do have an ATIS in Hong Kong now. Arrival ATIS, so not available. Waiting. 11 text predictions are up. There we go. Arrivals, runway 07 center. ILS approach, huh? All right. Let me fix that. Climbs, I want to be... in your A340-3 7-hour long haul. Very nice. Where are you flying to? 1,600 feet is our... yeah. We got ATC, guys. And gals. I've not set my brake to vacate yet. Let's see how this goes. Try Alpha 7. Transition altitude here. The 9,000. We're gonna look for Alpha 7. Waiting on the airport map here. Oh no. Sim hiccup there. There's Alpha 7. Set PTV exit. Nice. Auto brake. Cool. Go back to ARC. Get out of that. Detroit to Heathrow. Very nice. You're going to one of our hubs. Heathrow is one of our hubs. Expect 7 right after. Winds are set. Good there. QNH is 109. 1009. Expect significant tail leg on base.
Oh, then I have the Zelo once again.
Anybody want to do the next? One. What in the heck? About time what? There it is. Do /current flight. if anybody's interested. All right, we are on the arrival. All right, standard altimeter, back to local, 10,000 feet, lights on. No more mobile phones, seatbelts on. Auto brake is set. Passenger signs are on. Altimeter set to local. Landing lights are on. Those lights are at the takeoff. We'll go terrain onto the HD. We will get our LS button on, and do we have a localizer button? Refreshing my memory here for this. Go ahead and arm our ground spoilers. Amateur Andy, what's going on? You need an overlay that indicates the seatbelt and smoking status. You're not wrong, sir. How are you, man? Welcome in. Just getting ready to land in Hong Kong. We flew from Hong Kong to Okinawa. We're landing in Hong Kong again, and we will be returning. Well, not returning, but we'll be heading up to Japan after this. Doing good. Doing good. My tech, do exclamation point, I'm sorry, do slash upcoming flights. If you're here. Oh, wait a minute. That might be for Discord. I think that's for Discord. Never mind. Thanks for checking in, Amateur Andy. Did you stream today? Autopilot. Be between limes between 3 and 6 and tonic at 2. Supposed to be at 2. Whoops. Insert. Tonic at 2. Gonna be between 3,000 and 6,000. That's fine. That's not good. There we go. There we go. That's better. Below 9,000. All right, we're looking good. Thank you, Amateur Andy. I try. Yeah, so we run a little virtual airline, Andy. We're got routes all over the world. We're flying in Asia. We're flying out of our brand new route schedule just dropped last night, and about 3,000 routes all over the world, and flying the IniBuilds A350 right now. Is usually a bit bigger than what I typically fly the 737. So I haven't flown this one in a couple of months on stream. So about 50% of my redeems include the oh. Can't wait to get this game. What's the IRL time versus simulated flight time? Well, I simulate it 1-to-1. I don't ever use time compression. You can do however you want to do it. In RVA, if you push time compression, we delete the flight and it doesn't count. But it is literally 1-to-1. So this flight was 2 hours. Yeah. But you can time compress if you want, like if that's what you wanted to do. I mean, we just choose to do it our way with no time compression. That's just the way we work it. All right. I'm going to make a call out here on VATSIM. We do have ground on in Hong Kong, so we will be talking to him. So we'll have to be ready for taxi instructions when we get there. I am transmitting on the right frequency here. We are about 40 miles to the south. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2018 heavy. We are about 40 miles to the south of the airfield. We're coming in on 07 center ILS. We're at 6,500. Coming in on the Abbey 4 Alpha. Hong Kong traffic. I do have it on my website. It's an old picture. I do have to update my picture, but you can give it a look. I have all my gear is in there, but it's also in our Discord. We have some pictures or two, but I have the full for Boeings. I have a full FMC, like this whole piece that's down here, the complete flight computer, but for a Boeing, and not quite a plane this new. And then I have the whole console up here, and then I have another piece for the 777 and the the 737. So. All right, we need to slow down a little bit. We need to be at 180 at tonic. Tonic is not this waypoint, but the one coming up. Please. Tonic at 180 at until 5, and then. Can actually let that manually control for a little bit. Let's just refresh our VAP speed is 143. I don't see many ships down there. Who this? Maddie Lynn, 8 months in a row. Can't believe, I believe I sent this, but it was a free message. Well, thanks, Maddie. Thank you for the 8 months in a row at Centennial, man. All right, we're below 5,000. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for now. Put it back on when we get on the ground. little cloudy here now. Wasn't cloudy before. We got anybody else in the area here? We got a plane climbing out through 5,000. He's actually right over here, climbing out the same way we climbed out before. I do not see him. He's co-altitude right now, so. But he's no factor. He's going to be turning a left turn out of here. Where is he? He's right off our nose. He's higher than we are now, climbing out. All right, Lime's in 20 miles here. Blow us down to 180. Got our brake to vacate set. Our auto brake is set. Our lights are on. Cabin knows we're getting ready to land. I'll call again. Landing system is on. Predictions are up, guys. If you want to try to predict, last one was 300. Ground spoilers are armed. Go ahead and drop some flaps. Only need to go to flaps 3. Is that an oil rig? Two airliners at JFK almost done themselves 365 feet. Ooh, when was that? Just now, Kev? I'm not seeing much. Nichols flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl 49, purchase an 8 Wolf 49 and excavator. Nice. Not seeing my global shipping really popping in here yet. Take a look at the settings. All right, 180. Coming up on 180. Are those ships?
$2,500.
Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2018 Heavy. We are about 15 miles south of the airfield, coming in on the ILS runway 077. Hong Kong traffic.
2,500.
I got you, bro. It said 2 p.m., but not sure today or yesterday. Gotcha. I am going to go ahead and silence that so I don't hear myself talking when I call ground. Hey, wait a minute. There's some ships. Nope, those are windmills. Still don't see ships. Happened today, huh? 365 feet of each other? That's crazy. All right, let's check this chart here. When I make this turn, I got to be fully configured. I'm going to be about 4 miles out. Yeah, I got to get at 7:10, 3, 4. I'm going to be on a 5-mile final when I make this turn. I'm going to be 5-mile. Got to start slowing down here. Ref speed is 143. Not that turn. That's a 5-mile final. I'll be right. Zero, zero. Really sure why we're descending below 1600. $350 feet vertically and 0.62 miles. Wow, that is close. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2018 Heavy. We are turning final for runway 07 center LS, Hong Kong traffic. All right, flaps. Flaps 3. Airport's right there. Localizer's armed. You're coming down. DFW hub is great, man. Low for the localizer. What happened here? Came in very low. All right, speed brakes armed. Flaps are 3. We're configured for 3. Let's go ahead and start slowing down to our VREF. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2018. We are on a 5-mile final, runway 07 center. Local lasers captured, approach mode on. Why they have the ILS on the way it is. All right, let's do this again. For our go around, if we have to, it is climb to 5,000. Approach mode is what I want. We'll be climbing to 5,000. Oh, come on. High aircraft. Or it gets a little too crazy. There's still a lot of flights going into Atlanta, Nichols. No? I mean, I'll be flying into Atlanta quite a bit. I enjoy flying into Atlanta, especially when the new scenery comes out. I'll be flying in there quite a bit. One red, two whites. We're a little high. Also off to the right because we got a crazy crosswind. 2 and 2. Crosswind finishing behind this mountain. Reds to whites. Dead. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Don't stop here. Come on. Off the runway. Auto brake off. Plata 115. I think we were supposed to vacate the last one. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2018. We have vacated runway 07 center. We're going to switch over to ground, Hong Kong traffic. All right, let's get cleaned up here. Strobe lights can come off. Lights off, landing lights off, nose wheel to taxi. APU ready. That there. Go ground spoiler stowed, flaps up. Hong Kong ground, WolfAir 2018 heavy. We vacated runway 07 center at Alpha 8, holding short Alpha. Like to head over to the company traffic over at Delta 217 if that's okay. Alright, we will taxi via Alpha Tango and over to stand Delta 216 for WolfAir 018. Cool. Let's go engine one off. Let's taxi in. Alpha Tango. That was a lot of fun, man. That is a good, nice approach. Really enjoy the Hong Kong scenery. Flight out of here. This thing is a pig to get going, I will say that. Our brake fans on. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Hong Kong. In uniform. Next one is Tango. Should have Big Rig right down the aisle here. I see a Wolf airplane. Delta. One, 6. Yo! What the hell's going on right now? The hell was that, Nichols? You dropped get 5 bomb? Hang on, let me get parked. Thank you, Nichols. Future man, as always. All right, slow it down here. Came in a little hot, APU is on. Let's double check. We're good to go. All right. APU is on. Engine number 2 can come off. Very nice. Nichols, thanks for the, just kicked off a hype train. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Cheetah, Hef, 10 minutes to landing. Anderloos and Paul Schechter, and that was that. Appreciate everybody. Thanks for Nichols for those that 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your month of ad-free viewing. Should be good. Let's go ahead and disarm the doors. Mobiles can come off. Seatbelt signs can come off. We're good here. Let's get the chocks in. You can come on. We can disarm. Go ahead and shut off the beacon light. We'll leave the APU on. Keyboard. Nice. He's just in a little one. real plane. Okay. I'm not quite sure. All right, let's go ahead and add, we'll go ahead and end that flight here. 7378, very nice. Big rig, nothing wrong with that. I almost flew that today, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to change it up. I want to change it up a little bit. All right, let's complete the flight on Levitex. Here's our flight. Second flight today is out of Okinawa. We climbed out of Okinawa at sunrise and made our turn across Taiwan, in on the arrival, around and in, and we floated a little bit. It was getting a little hairy there at the end. There, I almost decided to go around because we were floating there, but a 115 at 1.03. We were center line, but anything after that marker would have been illegal landing. So I meant to vacate here, but my brake to vacate. I had that set for brake to vacate, but then we had a little bit of a mishap. We basically stopped on the runway there. No big deal. Got ourselves. These were the climb out shots. That was the one we just took. These were the sunrise climb out out of Okinawa. Very nice. Right, that's a Levitex. Landing rate manager gave us a 121. And let's see what SimTech Tracker gave us. Got a minus 143, and right dead center on the markers.
Good evening, Hong Kong ground, WolfAir 421. Looking for IFR clearance to Romeo Juliet Foxtrot, and I have information, Oscar.
So, hype train into level 2 hype train. Nice.
Can you repeat that departure clearance for me, sir? WolfAir 421. I got my squawk 3565.
WolfAir 421 is the squawk. Caution, the departure is Delta 1 X-ray, 5,000 feet, Delta Alpha Lima, Oscar Lima 1 X-ray.
We got doozies here. We got big rig in here as well. So we're all going to be flying up to Fukuoka.
Copy that, Delta 1 X-ray, climbing 5,000 feet, squawk 3565 for WolfAir 421.
That's big rig talking right now. We did our duty. Our duty schedule is complete. We went to Okinawa and back, so we are. The next one is just a little bonus, a bonus flight. We have the flight that we just completed. We do airline flights. Let's see how we did here. According to landing rate manager, we got a 121, 888 nautical miles, company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and then speaking of Aeroconomy, let's see how we got paid. Looks like we got about $4,900, so that's a $10,000 day right there, and we still have one more to go. Nice. Go ahead and get set up for the next one. Unload the first flight. Sim brief is already kicked out, actually, so we are good to go on that. Port it. Did he say departures? Runway 7, departure runway 7 right. Oh. Departure runway 7 right. Expect runway 7 center. Right, so 7. Big Rig, did he give you 7 right?
Hong Kong ground, WolfAir 2070 with information Oscar, looking for clearance to Fukuoka. WolfAir 2070 Hong Kong ground, good morning, clear destination Fukuoka, advisory, climb 8.1 X-ray departure to 5,000 feet, squawk 3573.
Dollar 1 X-ray. Okay.
Okay, so we're cleared to destination Fukuoka via the Dalal 1 X-ray departure, climbing 5,000 initially, squawking 3573, WolfAir 2070. WolfAir 2070, recycle.
Expected 7 right. 16 left into Woka. Come in. Nav. Just setting everything up here. Sent you a pic on the DM. All right, let me give me a second. Let me get this flight set up. I'll take a look at it in the cruise. I want to get this flight going so we can go. Definitely give it a look. Okay. I think I got the flight planned here. Let me duck out and come back as the appropriate flight number 2069. Flight plan, mismatch, fine. Free file is not the correct flight number. There we go. Update all the things and we will get out of here. Ten minutes to landing. What's going on? Welcome in, man. Happy, what did you have a partner anniversary or did you make partner? Is that what happened 10 minutes? Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you coming in and saying thanks to Nichols, and I appreciate you coming in. How are you? There, and get the other thing going on. You hid the badge, but yes, I was celebrating the first year of it. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I rated you a little late. You were just wrapping up. You were doing your thanks. I didn't even hear you doing your thanks, or I would have let the raid go. But I'm glad we got to be a part of a little bit of the celebration anyway. All right, a couple things here, and we are ready to go. It was midnight my time, but thanks so much. Extra vibes with the people at the end. Yeah, yeah. No, great. Good. All right, LRM's good. Streamflight is good. Let's go ahead and update Active Sky. Should be good to go. I think we are all good. Set this up. I think my wife just left the gym. Let me double check. She's good. This flight is going to be 2 hours and 45 minutes. Wow. We got to get this flight going. Oliver Payne, welcome in. Somewhat new to the channel. First stream you've caught. Nah, no worries. No worries, Oliver. Welcome in. You're not late. We're doing a whole nother flight. How are we doing on loading and unloading? Yeah, it's stuck again. All right. It is stuck again. I would say the flight time is 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm going to be a few minutes getting going. I haven't even set up the plane yet, so I'm working on it. Engine is stopped. Waiting. Okay, so I'm just waiting on. I'm not going to do a. I don't think I'm going to do a GSX load. I think I'm going to do an instant load so we can get going. As it is, I'm already going to be streaming past 9 o'clock, so we'll do a GSX load or a regular load, instant load, and go. All right, let's do this. A load sheet. Brief import. Set fuel weight. Set fuel. Instant refuel. We are taking 321 passengers. Almost a full load of passengers. Very nice. Instant load is such a great function. It really is. It really is. I rarely use it, but today I've used it twice. I had a WASM in this the first time, and then I used it coming out of Okinawa, and then now if I don't do an instant load right now, we're going to be here for another 45 minutes on the ground, and then it's going to be borderline that I'm going to be able to even be able to get this flight going. So. Let's go ahead and insert it. Company wind request. Insert. All right, let's see how I do. This is where the WASM happened, was putting in the departure before. Let me get my clearance. Hong Kong ground. WolfAir 2069 Heavy. Request an IFR clearance up to Fukuoka. All right, we're cleared to Fukuoka to via the Dalo 1 X-ray departure. Climb and maintain 5,000 initially, and I think you said 3546 for a squawk.
WolfAir 269, read back correct.
Thank you, sir. Okay. GSX keeps crashing whenever I expect to do anything mildly complex. Instant load saves a lot of flights. Yeah. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. Hopefully this works. Navgraph, we're going to go out on 7 right. Dalo 1 X-ray is what he gave us. No transition. Insert. All right, further than we were before. Into Fukuoka. Coming in 16 left. Approach is RNAV 16 left. Via. Final transition. Star is the IKEA. No transition. Plus, you didn't butcher the name of the airport you're headed to. Are you sure? I mean, is that how you say it? Is it Fukuoka? Fukuoka? I can't. I'm terrible at it. I've been asking the whole stream. All right. See, sometimes I know what I'm talking about. All right, flight plan looks good all the way out. Looking good here. We got arrivals, we got departures. Departures, then arrivals. Typically the way it goes. We're all set there. Dresden, welcome back. Have to head to bed. No sweat, man. Thanks for coming in. Others just end up swearing. There, yeah. All right. Company wind request is in. Departure is in. Fuel and load. Go ahead and get these going. CG. Are you guys ready, Doozy? And I know you guys said you were close. I think we said we had 321 passengers. Did I see that right? Yep, 321. Sure. All set up. Takeoff perf. Perf. Sync FMS. 7 right. Sync the weather. Cute. 148, 148, 153. We are flaps 2. That's an oddball. Send to FMS. It's there. Set. Return. Go ahead to serve. Squawk code is 3546. There are squawking already. ARA, so that's good. Go ahead and shut that off so we stop frying the ground crew. They always hate that, by the way. Everybody suntans for everybody. Traffic there, terrain can come off. They're there. Up here. Radar's off, but that's what we're going to display. This can be kicked out. 60 mark. This we're going to keep around 10 for the climb. All right. APU is on. Batteries are good. External power is good. Nav and logo lights are on. APU is ready. Go APU bleed on. ADRs are set. Fuel pumps are all on. Oxygen supply is on. Emergency exit lights can go to armed. Overhead panels checked. No smoking back to auto. Seatbelt signs can come on. We are climbing to 5,000 feet, which is what I have. Flight director buttons. Cut off that. Flight director buttons is on. Very good. Weather radar is good. TCAS is set. APU is started. Parking brakes set. Windows are closed. External power can be shut off. Ground. EPU can be released. Get GSX to give us a pushback. Departure and pushback. Hong Kong Airport as a choice. APU bleeds on. Seatbelt signs I did turn on. Beacon light can come on as well. Engine mode selector. Set. We'll see what the pushback direction beyond a Tango. Nobody's moved yet. We'll let these guys little bit of a group flight going here. We got Big Rig back for his first flight on his new PC. We got Doozy over here, and myself in the A350s. I'm amongst a Boeing crowd today. I'm assuming 7 right. 7 right is the ATIS information that they have for a departure, so I'm assuming we're going to be going nose right, tail left. I'll take a... my tech, can I get out of here, or is it, like, important? Oh, very nice, man. That's awesome. My tech built an app for disabling static aircraft for add-on sceneries. So he's working on that right now, and he's already got 64 sceneries found, 40 static files found, and then you can disable them. It looks like with a toggle switch within this app. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Red facing south on taxiway Tango is what I'm assuming we're gonna get. I'm gonna go ahead and plug that in. Go ahead. Hong Kong ground, WolfAir 069 information. Got the right information. With information Oscar requesting push and start. All right, push and start approved for WolfAir 2069.
WolfAir 2069, confirm color red.
Color red, sorry. 2069, color red. When he says color red, what colors is he talking about when he says color red? They've given me that here before, and I'm not 100% sure. Any ideas? It does on the GSX profile. Oh, okay. Let me cancel the GSX profile then, quick. Yes. GSX. Prepare for pushback. Hong Kong. And then you just select it on the map? You select it on the map, Doozy? All right. Come on, let's go. Flying Hong Kong to Jakarta. Nice.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah. That's the only ones I have active with Add-on Manager. He's talking of the charts 9 Foxtrot. Okay. For the 9 Foxtrot? Oh, here it is. It's okay. It did say red. My bad. It did say red on there. It's essentially the direction you push. Okay. We got to get rid of the chocks. Okay. It did say red in the GSX profile up here. You're right. You're right. I missed that. I just saw south on T. But, I just figured I'd see it on the ground, or there was a marker on the ground.
Hong Kong ground, WolfAir 421, ready for push and start with information Oscar.
WolfAir 421, stand by for push to the traffic.
Standing by for traffic. WolfAir 421.
I will get out of here in a second, guys. I am sorry. All right, auto brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Hey, clear that. It's been
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
oh,
Right is
you
clear.
down here, right? There we go. I think that's the. There we go. All right, thanks, lady. Appreciate it. Flaps 2 is what we're set for. Thank you, man. Auto brake is set. Flaps are coming down. Let's just double check that in our perf we are TO2, or we are flaps 2, yes. All right, auto brake is set. Flaps are coming down. Ground spoilers can be armed. Rudder and pitch trim reset. Flight controls are good. ATC clearance set. 2069, I'm getting ready to go right now. You can go ahead and give us the taxi clearance. I'll be ready to go in like 20 seconds.
WolfAir 2069, Roger, taxi Tango, Hotel, Juliet 1, Auto Climber, Mr. 7 right here, actual 009.
All right, Tango, Juliet, Hotel, I'm sorry, Tango, Juliet, Hotel, holding point, Hotel 1 for 07, right?
WolfAir 2069, negative, it's Tango, and then right train Hotel. Hotel all the way to the end, Juliet 1,
Okay, Tango and then Hotel. Sorry, I had an extra syllables in there. Tango, Hotel to 07, right, holding point. Altimeter is 1009 for WolfAir 069 Heavy. All right, strobes to auto. Nose lights can go to taxi.
WolfAir 41, after company traffic, A350 passes close right. Slug speed, pushback low red.
After company traffic for WolfAir 421, pushback on red.
Hong Kong ground, WolfAir 2070 with information. Oscar, ready for push and start.
WolfAir 2070, start speed, pushback limit. WolfAir 2070, start speed, pushback limit.
Sorry, what was that? My pushback limit for WolfAir 2070?
WolfAir 2070, pushback limit.
Color red,
Push on
doozy.
red, WolfAir 2070.
WolfAir 2070, confirm color red.
All right, seatbelt signs are on. Let's get this other engine.
Hong Kong, safety 52 taxi Juliet and expect lap and whiskey. We were going to the bay November 6 volt.
Doozy, he's saying on red, color red.
Cathay 252 hologram, hello.
He's saying pushback color red, and now he's asking you to confirm color red.
That's on Whiskey Bravo, Cathay 252.
WolfAir 421, stop push not beyond Delta 216.
Stop push Delta 216 for WolfAir 421.
WolfAir 421, you can continue push just to stop, not beyond Delta 216. So don't go
Copy that.
just beyond.
Not beyond Delta 21 for WolfAir 421.
And WolfAir 2070, confirm color red for push.
Affirm color red for push, WolfAir 2070.
Cathay 252, continue. Caution Cathay 252, continue actively Bravo 7 stands over 64.
Taxi Whiskey Bravo 7 to base number 64, Cathay 252 heavy, thank you.
Why is our engine not started? It is started. Married up, so sitting. Alright, cabin. There. That. He is very quiet. Yeah, he is very quiet. He's good, but he's quiet. I was having a heck of a time hearing him. All right, takeoff config test, good. And we are ready to go back to Unicom when ready. Yeah, I was when he was talking, I was literally like this, trying to hear what was going on. So I hear you. All right, all. Getting out of here. Number 3. Flight number 3 for the day. We're going to be streaming for at least another 3 hours. Config test set.
WolfAir 2069, nothing further, Monster Manager 122, that's why I'm
Over to advisory for WolfAir 069. Thanks for the ATC. Probes on. Terrain on the ND. Go over to Unicom right now so we can make callouts if need be. No, we will be needing be. Predictive wind shear's on. TCAS is set. Takeoff config test is good. Engine mode selector is go. Nose lights, landing lights, strobe lights, guide dolly. Clear the nobody coming in on 7 right. Go. Hong Kong traffic, WolfAir 2069 Heavy. We are departing runway 07 right and climbing out on the Dalal X-ray. Dalal 1 X-ray. Hong Kong traffic. Alright, man, flex SRS runway. Climb and armed. Gear is coming up. I'm going right into autopilot, guys, because this view is going to be sick. Flaps 1. Still missing my, I might need to do a sim restart for, I need to do a sim restart for my global shipping. I don't know what's going on with that. High-tack straight ahead. Look at the shadow. Here's the Hong Kong downtown over here. That comes with part of this, with the scenery as well. Let me get my flaps up. I did activate it with add-on manager. We got our APU on. Stowed. Do you have any flight info command? I do somewhere. I don't know what it is right now, but it is. It's brand new, Amateur Andy. It's. I literally just put it in the just earlier. All right, let's spin this up to 10,000 here. This climb going. Now we're in the clouds. Got some pretty damn cool screenshots, but I don't know if we're going to get any more. Man. There's some shipping, but that doesn't look like the global shipping to me. Those warehouses where Kitech used to be? Gotcha.
Tropical 3070 departing 07 right on Dalal 1
Sick. I do see some shipping, but I don't. There's not like a what you would expect. I also need to see if I have my shipping turned down or something. Would that matter? All right. It's not modeled unless you had a premium deluxe or have custom scenery. What? Oh, Kitech, you mean? I have premium deluxe. 41,000 feet is where we're heading up to. Man, what a climb out that was. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I probably just need a restart. I did have it, I did enable it in the, add-on linker. All right, 10,000 feet, lights off. Those are off already. Off. Beacon light stays on, strobe stays on. Seatbelt signs can come to auto. Mobile phones can be used. What a killer climb out, man. That is unbelievable. We got Doozy Airborne. He's just climbing out right now. The only thing I could think of is maybe something got hung up and it didn't get installed properly. Because it did seem to hang up at 99% there for a few minutes. That's the only thing I could think of, is that something didn't install properly. But this would be cool as hell with the global shipping. But have no fear, we will be flying out of Singapore, out of Hong Kong. I don't know why I keep calling this Singapore. Singapore's completely different. We will be flying out of here again. Yeah, it's in here. I'm even going to go to the MSFS community folder and look. Oh, seafront. Yeah, it says it's linked from add-on linker. It's linked and it's supposed to be active. I don't know what the deal is, but maybe I just needed a rig restart or something. I don't know. Maybe it got installed corrupted or something. I just realized that add-on linker will not disable sceneries for add-ons that are added into. Seatbelt, road traffic, road traffic, sea traffic I have on high anyway. I wonder if it didn't get corrupted, because it did hang up on 99% there for a few minutes, and I'll have to check it out. Either way, it'll be good, because we're flying into Oslo on Saturday. We're doing the Oslo across the pond, so just added some pictures. There wasn't a ton of boats. Okay. Threshold seems to be sending things back into their news channel now. Where'd you put the pictures, Doozy? All right, all. Thanks for popping in. We are chilling. Right now, you loaded EU profile to add-on linker, and Halifax is still being loaded to MSFS because it's attached to the Community 24 folder and not the regular community. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually take them out of the 2024 folder and put them into my external hard drive. I take them out of those community folders. I know you can't do that with like with GSX because it gets pissy, but the other ones I usually do it. I take them out of those folders and put them into the into my external. My constraints can come off. Yeah, I think you still have more boats than me, Doozy. I didn't see any of those ships down there at all. I'll have to look at it. I mean, I have it. I bought it. It's just a matter of I was just hoping to use it today, but it's not a huge deal. Gotcha. Let's kick some music on, man. We got a nice little chill flight here. We have 2 hours and 45 minutes of flight time, so it's the longest flight of the day, and we're heading up to Fukuoka, Japan, and we are on our way. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta go take my meds. My damn sickness that I had last week. They hit me with these huge ass antibiotics that I take 4 times a day, and I gotta go take that before I have to. I gotta get that on board before night. So give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab some water, and I will be right back. Enjoy some cinematics. You should have two things activated: seafront sightseeing and seafront living world vessels. I have not seen that. I don't know what that is. Hang on, let me look at my Orbex. I did not have two. So this is what's in my MS Vessels Global. Yeah, there was only the this was the only one. And then what I did was I pulled that file and I put it in my special folder here, Seafront Living World Vessels Global Shipping. And then all that stuff is that stuff is there. But that's the only one that I got from the download. And then I went into add-on linker and I added it in, and it does show. Those are the folder. Okay, so it didn't install the correct folder. I'll redo it. I'll re-verify the install. I'll verify the files. Is there anything else you can download on Orbix? I think I had another thing pop up once you bought it. No, there was nothing. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I only have global shipping. Like when I look at my my products here, you can see that, right? Global shipping 24. I have all my other things here, but there's no that's it. It's just vessels. Is there another thing that I'm missing? Oh, right here. That's why. All right. At least I know why now. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that there was a engine that runs it. I just thought you just put that stuff in your folder and that was it. Ah, bad. I figured it was a user error thing on my part. Or a restart. I'll fix it. Can't fix it now, though. That's another folder. That's another folder. I think those are base models of the boats. Okay. Well, it says, this says Vessel Core Library is a large library, common set of models for our coastal sceneries. It won't provide any scenery by itself, but it's always been free. We've done this to stop people from needing to download and store several gigabytes of models many times over and over. Any use, referencing, or inclusion of this library in third-party sceneries or add-ons is strictly prohibited. So, this does say on the their store page, it says that it requires at least one of these. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these are all the ships that are live right now. We just came out of Hong Kong. Well, there is definitely not. This is definitely not going on below me right now. I mean, I should be able to see some ships. Essentially, you download the boats, the thing you don't have. The other thing is like a flight radar of boats that puts them out. Okay, all right. Yeah. Yep, got it. Got it. I'll fix it when we land. Amateur Andy, if you're still here, I think you can do exclamation point route. Sorry, I was climbing out when you were asking that question, and I was trying to recall it while I was climbing out. So I think you could do exclamation point route. Forgot to set LRM, but turned it right after takeoff. There you go. Dalal. Yeah, that's the route. And then the other thing that I think, this new thing that I just did today, I think if you do... That's the... Which... Flight plan route, then try exclamation point leg. Nice. Why is that sending it twice? Try adherence, my tech, exclamation point adherence, ADHERENCE. It says scheduled adherence status, whether we're on time or not, I guess. No space. Flight is early. Nice. Two Cry sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I really appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. You're feeling. Hope your knee is better. Knee, right? Knee was jammed up. Big Rig, how's the sim running? Looking good, Big Rig. Running great? Nice, man. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. When do you want to do? We got to do that as a group flight, Doozy. I think we do that as one of our weekend group flights. I think that would be a good one to get as a group achievement. What do you think? I do have that scenery. About to order some pedals. Nice. The next weekend I could is after May 19th. That's fine. I mean, we have other things that we can do between now and then. I'm not 100% sure when I can do it, to be honest with you. My weekends, I'm with my daughter, or I'm either with my daughter or I head down to Tennessee. That might be I might be until May and before I could do it on a weekend for a group flight. Across the pond this weekend, and yeah. Finals after this weekend, then it's Romania. Yep. Yeah, it's already the end of April. It's crazy. I was sick half of I was in Rome for the first week of April, and then I was sick for the second week, and April was gone. I could do like a May 8th. That's a Thursday. Gotcha. Thursday's rough for me. I got my daughter on a short stream day, so that's a rough day for Thursdays are rough for me. What a day, man. 7 hours of streaming. We got another couple hours of flying to go. City Skylines tomorrow. And this will be the last flight sim stream until Saturday. And then we come back Saturday and we got I don't even know how long my flight is from Boston to Oslo. I'm assuming it's going to be about 9 hours of airtime. I'm assuming it's going to be about 9 hours of airtime, and so I assume the stream is going to be about 10 and a half. And it's going to be constant chatter in the ATC world. I'll take Sunday off because I'll have my daughter. I'll take Sunday off. Departure time is, let me look. I had that earlier, and departure time is 15:58 Zulu. So Chicago time is 11 a.m. So, what did I say? 15:58, so 1600. That's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock Zulu time is 11 a.m. Chicago time. I'll probably start my stream around 10:15. Yeah, across the pond is so much fun. I wish I could. Yeah, that isn't bad. My departure time last was 4:40 a.m. Oh my God, 4:40 a.m. I wouldn't have done it. I don't. Yeah, I would. There's no way. It just doesn't make much sense. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess for one day, I guess you could get up and do it, and then do a stream at 4:40. That'd be completely out of my zone of time that my normal viewers would find me. But coming the other way, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, your departure time's coming. Coming back across from over there. I could see where that would be a problem, or that would be how that would work out. Absolutely. Could be taxiing together. Are you out on Boston, my tech? Patiently awaiting on Orbix to drop Atlanta. I know, man. It is 100% that. I'm like, what happened? I thought it was. I was hoping it would be here for Cross the Pond. To be honest, I tried. I told you the other day. I tried to get Atlanta as a departure because I figured it'd be here. And I mean, I'm not entirely convinced that it won't be here by then. But nothing like waiting until the last minute. Hawks Girl Shipping, Big Rigs Vehicle Parts. Welcome back, Hawks Girl. How was the gym? Oh, nice, my tech. Got you. And you're going to Moscow, or you're going to Brussels, right? Nichols flew Miami to Atlanta. Maybach flew Austin to Dallas-Fort Worth. Revs Up Reyes is doing some. That's what I could show. Uzi put in a couple of new routes based on some requests. He put in some routes to Princess Juliana. I haven't checked those out yet. It sucked? How's your foot? So, let's see here. Down in the Caribbean. Let's see here. Princess Julia. Oh, nice, Doozy. Yeah, there's quite a few routes out of there. To Tonkuman. Over to Carousel. Got Parco. Very nice. Those are good. Those are good routes. Very nice. Ran 1,000, bike 2,000, and it's not worse, so that's good. That is good. Very nice. Long haul's in there too, yeah. Susie, I saw something the other day, and there was something. I think you maybe you fixed it. Forgot what it was. There was a route somewhere that it didn't have our hub linked, and I forget. Forget what it was. EGL didn't have EDDF. I've fixed that. Okay. Might have been Halifax. This Halifax, they don't have the European hubs linked. And Miami, maybe that might have been one of them. I don't know. Maybe that might be intended. I did see. Did you say that you were Jackson Hole, Sun Valley, Ace, Telluride, nice. I wouldn't mind seeing the Sun Valley, Jackson Hole, Bozeman's out of Denver as well, but that's if we don't have the routes, you know, no worries. I think that those would be cool flights in and out of Denver too. Ski trips. Yep, nice. Cool. Well, I am finally up to top of climb. I have another 300 feet to go, and we will hit top of climb. I haven't added flights less than 300 nautical miles, so I don't know if those are long enough Denver, but okay. Yeah, they should be. I mean, they're up as far as Salt Lake, so I would think that I think that's definitely 300. Yeah, 300 is a sweet spot for most of the, for almost. That's perfect. We have finally reached top of climb. We are 40 minutes into the flight. Andy Epic's flying as well. Revved Up Rays is flying down, flying company routes, Aeroconomy, pilot achievements for St. Martin inbound. Very nice. Landry's up. He did the Boston flight before he went to work. Mike Mock, DFW to YMML, company route and Aeroconomy. That was a big payout there. Nice. Somebody, again, deleted a flight in a 737-8. Don't know what the deal is with that. The Promise. We are within 100 flights of passing, about 125 flights of passing the next 2 airlines on the list. That will put us in the top 30 of all airlines in the system on FSHub, and I believe Aeroconomy-wise, we will be in the top 12 or 13 once we pass. Actually, one of them's not enrolled, so climbing the list. Everybody doing? Anybody doing anything this weekend? Or? Long hauls into Princess Juliana, huh? Nice. Working big rig, gotcha. When do they, is it bumpy? I'm not really catching bumps. I'm at 41,000 though. When do they give you your gate for across the pond? Like your gate and login time. You're at flight level 37? Yeah, I'm at 4-1. So, nice and smooth up here. Nice and smooth. Kind of curious at what this is looking like right now. If I were to leave right now in the 777 freighter. How do they know what you're flying to give you a gate, though? Yeah, if I was flying that right now, my airtime is 8 hours. So the stream is going to probably be about 10 hours that day. You have to check a few hours before. Then you can set up your plane. 30 minutes before departure, you check in. For the arrival, they will assign you a gate after landing. You put the plane you're flying. You put the plane in. Oh, when you check in a few hours before. I got you. Approaching Taiwan right now. About 80 nautical miles. When you register it as the plane and the flight Did it ask for the... I don't know if it asked for the plane. Because when I go into my... across the pond dashboard, it asks for your maximum flight level. They assign you a cell cal. I don't see anywhere where it shows what plane I'm flying. Nichols lurking. Thanks for the lurk, Nichols. You should have put in your aircraft type like yeah, maybe I did. I didn't see that. I don't remember doing that, but maybe I did. I do not remember doing that. I won. Now I don't remember if I did that or not. Big Rig, thanks for the 25 bits for the sound redemption. We might have a little bit more ATC over here. I thought maybe during the day, but maybe not. I mean, I know it was early. It's still early, actually. I went through the Boston briefing. It has all the information on how to file and when to check in. Gotcha. Yeah, I went through it very, very quickly last night before I went to bed, and I was exhausted when I did it, so. Fox Girl. Frozen, you lost that loving feeling. Nice. Doozy's working on the next achievement. Very good. I did not. I have not seen the survey results yet. What were the highlights there, Doozy? Nothing too shocking, just interesting stuff. Gotcha. %50 of the people on Flight Sim think they could land an IRL plane. I'm sure they do. Maybe a 172. Yeah, yeah. We're probably going to get about maybe $7,000, maybe a little bit more for this flight on Aeroconomy, I would think. Maybe they all stayed at a Holiday Inn Express. Perhaps. Perhaps. And I will say the Asia flights are we'll be doing more of this and be doing some more EU. I'm enjoying the heck out of getting out of the States. Although there's probably VATSIM everywhere right now, but in the States. Yeah, there's VATSIM. Almost the whole East Coast and all of the West Coast is covered on what the events look like over there right now. Northern Lights Tuesday up in Canada, and there's also an event in Mexico. Doozy's got a new achievement. Let's take a look. Nice. Executive Descent and Telluride. VIPs to one of the aviation's most challenging mountain airports. Passengers expect nothing less than perfection. Departing a sleek business jet or not, you're tasked with delivering VIP clients into Telluride Regional Airport, one of the most challenging high-altitude airports in North America. Tucked deep within the rugged peaks of San Juan Mountains, this is no routine charter. Depart an airport of your choice, fly and land at KTEX, and flight distance must be further than 150 nautical miles. Landing rate must not exceed 400. Very nice, Doozy. All right, see you later, Matty. Enjoy your night, man. My tech, Yeah, I mean, I just use Delta gates out of habit, just because I know where, just because I know, you know, out of habit where they're at. I typically just use the Delta gates, but you don't. I mean, we don't have to, but. Thanks for getting that achievement in, Doozy. Brand new WolfAir achievement, airline achievement. Big Rig says, I'm going to be up all night flying. I only work 4 hours tomorrow. Nice. He also, last night, we also have another achievement for Journey to the End of the Earth. Cape Town to Wolfgang in Antarctica. Wolfgang Runway. And I do want to make this a group flight one of these days. I think this would be an awesome group flight. It's 2,200 miles, so it will be like a flight that we did the other day, about like across the pond type thing. That's probably a 5 to 6 hour flight, but that would be a fun one. Starting to get quite a big of achievement library. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. It's like, I love it. I love it. My wife bought me a new gaming chair. It will be here this weekend. Oh, nice, Big Rig. That's great. Dude, gaming chairs are the absolute, they're a game changer. You sit in this thing, I sit in this thing for 9 to 10 hours a day, if not more, and that's just streaming. Now, that's not stream prep. That's not messing around after stream or anything like that. I mean, I have no qualms about how much money I spent on this gaming chair. So much so that I got my wife one, because she works from home, and she works from home and sits in a chair, and she was sitting in this crap office chair from Office Max for like 80 or 60 bucks. I'm like, what is wrong? Why are you doing that? Like, you sit in that chair 9 hours a day. If that's the case, we're Terminal A at Boston. You should be at North Cargo, where FedEx and UPS are located. Okay. Gotcha, Mike Tech. Mike Mock says, going for vacation. So I have time tonight. Nice, Mike. Where are you headed? You going out anywhere? Traveling anywhere? Big Rig, I use an office chair. The new chair has a heater, massage, and footrest. Oh, dude, that's great. I would never get up. That's awesome. If it had like a cooler. Amazing. A heater, a massage, and a footrest? That's crazy. I've never even heard of that. Hawksgirl, do exclamation point check-in. One word. Come on, stop messing around. One word. Stop messing around. Nice. Big Rig, put her in the jump seat. That's great. Come on up. Back here lurking, though. What are you doing back here? Lurking. All right, sounds big. Sounds good, Big Rig. playing invisible. Well, well done. You're doing a great job. What are you, a witch? Perhaps. See how we're doing here. Flight level 41. Top of descent at 223 Zulu. We still got another hour and 10 minutes before top of descent. Bruh. Bruh. You've added the achievements to the command center. Nice, my tech. Not your bruh, bruh. 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 Oh, what is going on? What's up? What you guys have for dinner? I had my leftover sausage and peppers that I had. I finished that off. What I ate while I was on that break there for a second. While I had my camera off before we descended on that last flight. Yeah. It's gonna be bedtime by the time I get off of here. Best ice cream flavor, mint chocolate chip for me. Kids make margarita pizza. Nice. They make their own crust? Butter pecan. That's selfish. Butter pecan is a selfish ice cream. You get butter pecan because no one else is going to eat it. That's why you get butter pecan. That's why you like it, Doozy. Butter pecan and sherbet are selfish. People just miss out. One of my dad's favorites, and black walnut. I actually don't mind butter pecan. We had a guy in the firehouse that used to say that about mint chocolate chip. You get mint chocolate chip because you're selfish. Nobody else eats mint chocolate chip ice cream. You get that because you're selfish. No, Chris, I really enjoy mint chocolate chip. And I'm buying the meal, so I really don't give a shit what ice cream you like. I wanted mint chocolate chip. I love sherbet. If you're sick and you walk up to the ice cream stand and have the nuts to say sherbet. You're sick. Vanilla and maybe chocolate. Nothing else. That's it. Doozy. Bruh. I thought we were friends. Yeah, sherbet. Sherbet's for psychos. There's no way people like sherbet for real. She's sitting over there going, people say that. People like that. I like Neapolitan, so I don't have to make one choice. That's a good call. I'll be honest with you, my sleeper, and Hawksgirl knows this, probably my absolute favorite ice cream, and that goes for a shake too, is strawberry. I love strawberry ice cream, and I love strawberry shakes. Mint chocolate chip is probably my either tied or very, very close second. I can get behind it. Can get behind a strawberry shake yet. Hang on one second, guys. Just heard the door knock. Hang on. Someone approaches you with a nice piece of cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory or ice cream on a hot summer day. What are you choosing? Cheesecake every day. Baskin-Robbins has a margarita ice flavor that is super refreshing in the summer. Nah. If I want a margarita, I'll have a margarita. Yeah, I would go cheesecake every day. I am a sucker for cheesecake. Doesn't have to be Cheesecake Factory. I think Cheesecake Factory has decent cheesecake or good cheesecake, but I mean, there's certainly New York's got some pretty good cheesecakes out there too. But brownies or cheesecake depends on the brownie. Depends on the brownie for me. Cookies for me. Cannolis do not blow my skirt up. Yeah, cookies by far. Cannolis do not blow my skirt up. I got some of the best cannolis you could ever get. I've had them in Italy. I've had them in legit Italian places in Chicago and in New York. They don't do much for me. Blow my skirt up. Yeah, it's true. Favorite kind of cookie for me is chocolate chip, preferably soft. Softer chocolate chip, not crunchy. But yeah, cannolis, I just can't. I don't hate them. Don't take that. But I don't hate cannolis. I'll definitely have a cannoli, and I can enjoy a cannoli. But they're just not. They're not everything that everybody thinks they're cracked up to be. In my opinion. Yeah, it's that's just the way I feel. Calm down, Maryland. They just don't blow my skirt up. I don't know. You don't love when you see a chocolate chip cookie and it smells good, looks good, you pick it up and it's harder than a cinder block. I hate that, dude. That is one of the worst things on the planet. Yeah, Hawksgirl's mom makes really good chocolate chip cookies. Hawksgirl's solid, too, with the chocolate chip cookies, and my daughter makes really good chocolate chip cookies. Pebble still has 4 or 5 flights to go. He's doing 8 legs today, and he's still got, I think he's got 4 flights to do yet. He's still got to get to Memphis. There's no way, man. There is no way he's getting all those done. He's flying from Memphis. Right now he's going Houston to Memphis. Then he's flying to Newark. Then back to Dallas, then Indy, then Denver. There is no way that guy's going to be unconscious at the computer. He is absolutely not happening. He bit off way more than he could chew there. There's no way. And if he does do it, the guy does cocaine. I'm convinced. I don't care if he's a cop or not, he's on cocaine. I thought I was overzealous with 4. Yeah, I know, right? How can he see me? All right, sounds good, my tech. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out, my tech. Fox Girl, did you start a band? Well, we are past Taiwan. We are in the, this is the Sea of Japan, I think, up here? Might be the South China Sea. And we are on our way up to mainland Japan now. Yeah, Doozy, I'm the same, man. There's some days like this, like today, I feel like I bit off more than I can chew. Hong Kong Center is on? No way. Oh my God. Well, at least we'll have somebody to listen to. 1271. That is funny. We just left Hong Kong Center about 40 minutes ago, and now they're on. We've been flying through there all day long. Admittedly, when I started, it was 3 a.m. over there. I can't, not sitting here complaining about it, but it's just funny. I am a pro ATC Dodger. But yeah, Doozy, I'm the same. Like this flight here, like my normal stream time would have been an out and back Okinawa and back 2-hour flight, whatever, and then come back and you know, basically just do the, and that's assuming no sim hiccups, no issues, no whatever. The fact that I tacked on another 3-hour flight on top of that to fly up to here on this flight, you know, I get about 3/4 of the way, halfway through it, and I'm like, oh boy, what did I do? It's going to be a 10-hour stream here, and you know, it's but yeah, I mean, I enjoy it, don't get me wrong, but it's just there's a lot going on, man. It's a lot to sit. I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know, you got to eat, you got to, you know, like it's funny. Yeah, it's exactly it. Like, when's dinner? Yeah. That is funny that Hong Kong came on right as we left. My plans for the rest of the week. I have my daughter tomorrow, so I'll be doing City Skylines tomorrow at normal time. Hopefully get started around 11 o'clock, 11:30. We'll be doing some City Skylines tomorrow. I think we're going to put in, no, I don't know. I got to figure out what I got to do in the City Sky. There's so much going on in that city right now. I got to prioritize some stuff. I do know, I think what I'm going to do, I have played a little bit offline when I was sick and I felt like putting on the computer. I did put in a little bit more industry to get some of our supply chain stuff squared away. And then I need to get some more houses in. I did lay out a residential neighborhood on the over towards the coast, and then I think we're going to work on getting some industry in, a little bit more industry in over on the over in the industry area, and maybe connecting it with some rail lines down to the cargo ports and stuff where the cargo port will be. But got to get that downtown in. Yeah, that's one of the things. I got to get the urban area in for sure. I definitely need to get some bigger buildings in and start working on that area as well. So the trains, the big train station down there, and then build up that whole area. That's kind of what some of the things that I need to do. Thursday I'm taking off. It would be a very short stream day anyway, because I got to get my daughter at 3, and then but Thursday I'm taking off. I'm gonna run to Costco, get all the things that I need done, IRL, that I haven't done for the last 3 weeks, and then Friday I am doing prep for. I'll have my daughter on Friday night, so I probably won't be streaming Friday, and then I'm gonna do all my cross the pond prep. And then Saturday's cross the pond. So yeah, it's Saturday at 11 o'clock, at the latest at 11 o'clock in the morning. I'll be starting up the stream at 11. I won't be logged on to VATSIM probably yet, but I'm gonna have the plane completely set up. I'm gonna have the flight plan in. I'm gonna have everything ready to go, and then I'll fire up the stream. We'll log on to VATSIM. We'll be listening for the crazy. We'll wait for our push time, and yeah, we'll wait for our push time, and then we go. So, version of SimTech Tracker is 1.0.5 is what I have. $9.5. Oh yeah, you got to update, man. Yeah, it's I think the whole damn UI has changed. Yeah, I don't even know. You might even have my tech send it to you in the Discord. He'll yeah, just text him in Discord. He'll send it right to you. Doozy, did you get Fukuoka, the city, the Samsung city in the airport? I bought up half of Asia. That's funny. Doozy, try exclamation point inbound. I don't even know what this does. No, it's one word, inbound. I don't even know what that. Maybe it's if you're on the ground. Try en route. Exclamation point en route. It's Avio deck. KGW told me about it earlier. I had never even heard about it. Exclamation point position? Oh, this is ATC position. This is for if you're an ATC guy. Got like 40K for your overnighter. Nice. Yeah, I think mine was like 26. Beethoven, welcome. Welcome in. Short hello before you go to bed. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Exclamation point check-in. One word, Beethoven, if you want to fly along. Grab yourself a seat assignment. The new command today. Did that just change my stream title? Not what I wanted to do. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Give me my fish back. Not a fan of that one. I'll have to fix that. I have no. I just now changed it. The title just changed. Big Rig. Is that up? Does that update? No way that updates. The whole title just changed. It just overrode my whole damn thing. I guess it syncs the titles every 4 minutes. Interesting. I know, right? You may go flying in South America. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. Don't want to change the password. Okay. Menburgers, welcome in. What is going on, everybody? We are getting ready to cross over into Japan. Just lost our. We were listening to Hong Kong, but I think we just got out of range of them. Alright, I think I've messed with that enough. Mess with that offline a little bit more. Pretty cool little program. I'll have to mess with, dial it in and figure out what we're going to do with it or not. What's the next flight from RJFF? I'm not sure. We won't. I'm definitely not going to do it today. And I'm not sure that I'll continue out from RJFF when I come back and stream. My next flight sim stream will be Boston to Oslo, Norway. That'll be the next flight sim stream on Saturday. It'll be a 9-hour stream. That will be the next stream. We are approaching the Japanese, it's the South Island, but we're coming up to the mainland. Actually, Fukuoka is on that South Island, so we're actually coming up pretty quick to top of descent. Top of descent at 2022. Shortly after Leelad. Probably should brief our approacher. Logger, we got to be above 3,000. Active, we got to be at above 2,000. Double check that. Logger. Checking my charts here, guys. Logger above 3. We'll be at 5 there. We're good on that. And then active You got to be above 2. Good there. Then I am doing cross the pond. Yeah, Menburgers. We'll be starting to stream at about 11 o'clock Chicago time. About 11 o'clock Chicago time. My departure time is right at like 12:03 on 12:03 Chicago time, and we'll be doing the whole flight. The entire flight will be live streamed. All right, and we're coming in from active. Got to be at 2,000 at active. I want to be at 2,000. And AdMum at 1,900. Fine, 1,400 at F6L51. Be at 933. I'll have control of the plane by then, but definitely. Going to be about 8 miles out at Admum. Yeah, we'll be good here. Go ahead and insert that. All right, over here. Perf approach. Winds right now are variable at 2. Outside air temperature is 20. QNH is 1014. Our minimums 510. Coming in flaps 3. Are set for that. Take a look at the airport. I think we're going to be exiting right when able, crossing runway 16 right, and yeah, we're going to come in international. So we got to exit right, and then hopefully at about Charlie 6 we'll exit right. Do I dare try to set a brake to vacate? What do you mean? Airport nav not available. We already have a landing runway. All right, we'll leave it be. We're just going to go auto brakes, and we'll use the brakes like we have. Plenty of landing. Oh, we got plenty of runway there. We got 9,000 feet to stop. We've already landed on a 9,000 foot runway today once. Go back to ARC. A little bit of weather off it. Left side here. $150 on the V app. Welcome it all. Hope everybody's doing good. I wonder why I was saying nav data is not good. I updated the nav data today. Weird. What is going on, everybody? Uh, 222 is our top of descent, and that's Zulu time, and we are about a half an hour from that. So we almost done with flight number 3. We've had 3 2+ out, well, 2 2-hour flights and 1 almost 3-hour flight today. We got a plane coming right at us at 34,000 feet. They're about 7,000 feet below us. Another one right behind him at 36,000. Got Melon next. Melon, we need you. Few clouds at 500 feet. Scattered clouds at 12,000. Broken clouds at 15. Have an ATIS up at Boca. Was finishing up on school for the night. Gotcha, doozy. No worries. I don't remember what. I don't think I was saying anything. The arrival I got that I have going on, doozy, is the IKEA. Ike transition RNAV runway 16 left final, which comes in right at Actib. So I hit my, I feel that we might be a little late on that top of descent for 0220. Maybe not. Still have 288? Yeah. Could have another plane below us. I don't know if we're going to see him in the clouds. He's at 30. He's at 34. And then there's another plane coming in right behind him, about 15 miles behind him, maybe 20. He's at 36. I don't know if we'll see those guys or not, but little activity out here anyway. The 350 is a cool looking plane, man. It is. I wish it ran a little bit better. I wish it was a little bit more stable, but it is always a fun plane to fly. I enjoy flying it a lot. Guy should be right off our left wing, so he should be coming in like right at. He's on a parallel opposite course, but I need to take the MD-11. So do I. I definitely need to take the MD-11 out again too. I got to get back in that thing. I say it every stream. The MD-11 and the 306. I almost flew the Fenix today. I was very, very close to flying flying these routes in the Airbus A319. Well, I don't know if he's going to render in. I don't see him. Should be right off our wing here. Lower than us, but he should be like... I don't know if we're missing him in the clouds or what, but... I don't even think I had him on TCAS, to be honest. Are you going to get the Neos when they drop? I probably will, Doozy. I probably will. All right, Jay, sounds good, man. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, anything Phoenix I'll probably pick up, Doozy. Let me go grab my meds quick, guys. I'll be right back. We'll land this plane. More water. Pebbles gave up. He's done. Pebbles gave up, huh? Seemed a little ambitious. That seemed like the makings of a 24-hour stream. I applaud his candor. There he is. Dude, 10 hours is no joke, man. I'm on 8:30 now. And, yeah, I mean, I've done 10-hour, 12-hour, 14-hour streams. They're exhausting. I knew you had to be here. And my streams aren't 10% of your energy. I don't know how you're not exhausted after an hour and a half, man. I didn't realize how much it takes out of you. Yeah. Did we come up with 10 legs thinking that we could get all 10 in? I could do day, but I'll have to prepare for that. I could do a 24-hour stream. I just, you wouldn't see me streaming for 2 days before and 2 days after. Just because it's mentally exhausting. Yeah. How did you figure that you were going to get 10 flights in today? I thought I could do it, but I wasn't expecting to be that tiring. I mean, even the short flights, like this flight's 3 hours. I mean, that's just my short stream flights are usually about an hour and a half. That's typically my typical flight. Every flight is 40 minutes startup, 40 to 45 minutes startup. And then when I do the turn on the ground, the turnaround is usually right at an hour. That's usually where mine is. So if you were going to do 10 flights, you'd need you'd need at least 10 hours of prep time just for the flights on the ground. So I wasn't thinking. That was the point. Oh, I got you. I could maybe do it in a different game than Flight Sim, but I'll fall asleep during the flight if I do 24 hours and I did 2-hour flights. Yeah, 100%. I used to stream, it was not uncommon, Hawksgirl will tell you. I used to stream Scum and survival games. I would go for 16 hours and not even think about it. For days. And yeah, I would be 10, 12, 14 hours every single day when I was off of work. Now I got the hiccups. I have to prepare for a long one like the day or two before. Yeah. I mean, I'm streaming. I streamed our practice Cross the Pond the other day on Saturday, and I'm streaming Saturday's Cross the Pond on Saturday, and I'm looking at that time, and it's right at an 8-hour flight, and I'm looking at I'll be live for about 10 hours. It's just one flight. That's the other thing too, is you don't have the, we'll be in a voice chat, so, and we have things planned to do during the cruise also. But, like Sconce is going to do a meteorology and aviation seminar, like a webinar, where we'll have audio and visual, learning things like that from the Discord chat. We have a few things going on for Saturday during the, and we'll be hanging out in the voice chat. But yeah, just it's a long day, man. It's a long day. Arma 3 Altus Life, yep. I'll be looking. Do we have a METAR? We have a METAR, but we do not have a ATIS. 1014. 170 at 3. Temperature is 20. UNH is set. Barrow's set. Flaps 3. We're ready for top of descent here shortly, but not quite yet. Another 15 minutes. You'll be at work until 2 p.m. Gotcha. Alarm is good to go. We will be on the ground at 2:46. It is currently 2:29, so less than an hour to go. Ready to cross over the southern island Kyushu of Japan. Tomorrow's 4 to 8. Open the store, take care of the safe in the bank. Nice. Not a bad day. Yeah, and I'm going over to the, I'll be exiting right, guys. I'm going to be exiting right and then probably on C6. And I'll back taxi Bravo back the international terminals on the south side of the, or the west side of the airfield there. So, what do I think the best flight sim add-on is? Ooh, the best? I don't know, man. What do you think it is? What's up, Scathe? Welcome in, man. What do you think? I don't know what the best add-on, like, there's so many good add-ons out there. Yeah, I don't. Every day is super chill. Pumps went down because the switch broke. Even with that, it's not stressful. Love being able to go to work and actually enjoy it. That is good. Navigraph, yeah. And then the 320 series from Fenix, yeah. I would say the same probably about the 7.3s from PMDG, though, Doozy. I think I enjoyed the 7.3s more than I do the Fenix, just, and I don't know why. I enjoy them just as much, if not more, than the Fenix. But Navigraph, I would say, yeah, that's a good first start point for sure. Navigraph, I couldn't do this without Navigraph, without question. Navigraph, SimBrief, that whole hit. Yeah, really interchangeable. They're equal. I mean, I really feel that they're equal. It's just a matter of what you feel like flying that day. All right, we are coming up on Mampa. And then we have Koshi. And then Lelad. Right after Lelad is our top of descent. What's your favorite long hauler, Doozy? I know you have a whole bunch of them, but you have a whole bunch of long haulers. I only fly a couple of long haulers, but haven't even loaded any of the Airbuses onto the new system. Gotcha. Yeah, I flew a 319. I think it was a 319. I flew down to Key West the other day, and it was first time I'd been in that thing in a long time. It was Atlanta to Key West and then back, and I had fun with it. I mean, you know, I had a lot of fun with it. I almost, like I was saying before, I almost flew the 319 today on the routes that we're doing right now, and I almost flew the 319. But I was like, you know what? I haven't been in the IniBuilds 350 on stream in a long time, and figured I'd give it a whirl. Long hauls are tough. I really enjoy flying IRL long haul planes, but my favorite is probably the 350-1000. Gotcha. I think my favorite's a 777 freighter. I fly that thing everywhere on long hauls. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think I'm going to try the A380 just to see how the PC can handle it. Nice. 350 and the 773 are tough for me to choose between. Yeah. 350 is great when it works. I just hate getting up and finding that the sim had crashed at desktop. I'm going to try this one more time. I don't know why it wouldn't load my airport data. Yeah. Nav data, airport nav data not available. So weird. Seven freighter or the 200 LR, depending on what I want to do. Navigraph is updated. It is. Yeah, it's updated. I updated it before. I mean, I can't do it now, but I did update it. It worked. Brake to vacate worked when we landed in Hong Kong. After, you know, I mean, I restarted the sim and everything, and brake to vacate worked the last time. It was able to pull up Hong Kong. I don't know why it won't pull up Fukuoka. Weird. And we're coming in. 16 left, Arnav. That's the wrong one. There we go. Really looking forward to getting the 757 and MSFS as well as the 220. Yeah, I'm equally excited about both of those. I don't know that I'm going to get the 757 until it's native for 24. I really don't. I don't know. Although they did say, I think they said if you buy it for 2020, you won't have to buy it again for 24. So I guess it doesn't behoove you to not get it. You're just kind of punishing yourself. No. You're waiting for the 7.6? Yep. 7.4s, I don't know that I'll fly. I mean, I might, but they just don't really do a ton for me. It's a lot of plane for one person. You're waiting for the 7.6? Yeah, the 7.6 is going to be great, too. I'm going to get the 7.5 because I enjoy that plane as it is, too, and they have freighter, you know, obviously they have the freighters, but no, black... yeah, the doozy, the first iteration of 2020, the first iteration of 2020 is I'm sorry, the first iteration of the 7.5 is, to my knowledge, is going to be 24 compatible, but 2020 native. And if you look at their roadmap, their roadmap for 2024 is quite a ways down the road. They have said that it's going to be, from what I remember right, is going to be a free upgrade, and you won't have to buy anything if you have the 2020 plane compatible with 2024. But I don't think that they're the reason why the extra time. They're definitely taking their time. I mean, I last FS Expo, I was under the impression that it was going to be released late last year, but maybe I just misunderstood that. All right, we're coming up on our top of descent here real quick. 324. 224, so we're about 5 minutes from top of descent. Yeah, TOD is finally on the map. We are 120 nautical miles away from the airport right now. Should be a good. This should be a good payday on the on Aeroconomy though. Ha! Yeah, Nate. Yeah, you did. I called it out on one of the streams. I don't know if you were in here or not, but yeah, I saw you and Sconce won this week. I think what'd you hit, like 30 grand or something like that? I need 14 more long hauls to get the long hauler achievement. On FSHub. Career pilot, I need another 130, 128 duty schedule legs. And I need another 620 hours of airline flight time. You need 2,000 hours, and then I'll have 2,000 hours of airliner flight time. Holy cow, Levitex predictions are up. That means we're 100 nautical miles out. Feel free to throw your predictions in. We are about 20 nautical miles from top of descent. Descending here shortly. Scathe in with a 165. Captain Pebble in with a minus 999. Very close to the line of disrespect, but not there. Can respect that. Hawks Girl in with a 222. Doozy in with a 1001. Completely disrespectful. Absolutely appalling that you would even think about doing that. I should actually ban him. Bowfingers in with a 269. Welcome in, Fowfingers. Hope you're well, man. Mike Mock landed in, where did he go? Jakarta? Jakarta. That's right. He did say that he was going to Jakarta. Little, another company route, Aeroconomy pickup. 4-hour flight that he did. Nichols landed in Atlanta. I think we talked about that already. We're going to have us three landing in Fukuoka, Japan. Forks revoked for... Yeah, exactly. No forks for them at FS Expo for sure. They're not getting special forks. They're not getting friendship forks. People have definitely been enjoying the new routes, Doozy. I think people are really... I think people are really enjoying them. I think they make a hell of a lot more sense. I think it's... we got 6 pilots online right now. 3 of us are over in Japan, and... oh, Rexstream just... he left Singapore. He's heading... he's on a long haul himself. Heading Singapore to Anchorage. Goldberg is actually doing a LAX to Hong Kong. A lot of long haulers tonight. The Burrito is flying Boston to Halifax. I was surprised that no Roman forks came home. Not that you know of. You'll take a friendship spoon? Nah, that's not happening, dude. Not happening. Chopsticks for every meal. Yep. You and Pebble get to share one set of chopsticks. Each of you can work one side, Doozy. That's it. Yeah, you guys got to share the chopsticks. One chopstick each. And you have to work it as a team. I like that, Hawks Girl. I like that. And a bowl of pudding. All right, I'm starting down. I think we can set it for 900, actually. You know what? I'll set it for 900's way out there, so we'll go 1900. In case you need a laugh, there you go. Yeah, definitely you gotta watch that for sure. I wouldn't be licking. I wouldn't be above licking from the bowl. Did you guys see the newest Captain Pebble faux pas today? I happened to be in there, and I was getting stuff squared away, and I heard a thing, and there you go. Y'all are savage. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, you said what you said. I'm gonna make that your walk-on, Captain Pebble. I like them big. Whoa, Pebble. Wild. Wild. Yeah, he was like he was doing like the little like touching his throttles like this. I was like, what? This is crazy right now. Like this stream hasn't even started yet, and this is crazy. Like I like the I'm like, what? What is happening right now? What did I tune into? Is this a hot tub stream? He was preparing for the 8 legs. Yeah, yeah. He was wilding. He was wilding a lot. He was going nuts. Yeah, no, I don't think you were. I don't think you were. That's not what the clip says. The clip is just, it's very ambiguous. Little speed brake action out here. A big one, Doozy. He got a big one. Whoa! Clouds just disappeared. That was nice. I have a funny joke in mind, but I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. I knew once it came out, it was over. No, you kicked the stream off with that. Like, you knew immediately. It was hilarious. You knew immediately, and I already had the clip button. Sky Command, what's going on? Nate is one of the goals. Yeah, we'll see. How are you, Sky? What is going on? Sky, I think I've asked you. Are you making FS Expo? What do we have for a transition altitude, by the way? 14,000. I'll take it. $1014 on the altimeter. Got Doozy behind me, probably about 20 miles, and then we got Big Rig behind him, probably about 50 miles behind him. So we should be sequenced decently, as long as I don't stop on the runway again. 100%. I encourage all creators to get my number or Discord. I usually find the after parties and creator hangouts. All right, sounds good. What? Yeah, I know the speed brakes are extended. You told me to extend them, you jerk. Down. Yeah. Captain Pebble said he'll do a belly shot. Oh, after the stuff that's came out of his mouth today on his stream, Sky, you might want to hang out there more. You may want to hang out over there more. I don't know. Maybe you didn't see it. Yeah, maybe you didn't see it. Just in case, his wife will feed it to him. There you go. I actually have that one on a command now. It's I have it on a on my stream deck. Hey, yo, exactly right. I know. Wild. Totally taken out of context. Not at all. Absolutely diabolical comms. Yeah. No, it's... I mean, hey, listen. I mean, to each their own. Did you see how he was fondling the throttles, Sky? Did you see how he was like... He was even a little... Like, he even had like a little look in his eye. Like, it was wild. It was wild. Okay, so this flight has worked out. Four new houses being built in Aeroconomy during the flight. Fingal fang in the throttles is crazy. It really is. The whole thing was crazy. I couldn't believe what I was witnessing. It did not stop me from hitting the clip button, though. It was wild. It was wild. All right, 122.8 is set. Robo, what is going on, man? How are you? We're just descending into Fukuoka, Japan. At the MK Studios, no, I'm sorry, Samsung 3D, Fukuoka. City and airport. Coming in on the RNAV. I think I Love 'em Big needs to be the Captain Pebbles walk-on. That's absolutely a possibility. I gotta do a little clipping. I gotta do a little little adjustment to it, but it could definitely happen. Been good, just chilling, working on a VA working on my VA myself. Just got the finance stuff to work on the site. Nice, man. Very nice. Bro, if anybody in here needs to chill, Pebble, it's you with the wild mouth. It's the crazy stuff that comes out every once in a while. Just wild. I mean, there's a couple of instances now. Very sus. Doozy, I'm gonna slow to 220. Fukuoka traffic, WolfAir 2069 heavy. We are about 30 miles to the northwest of the airfield. We are coming in on the IKEA arrival, and then RNAV runway 16 left. Fukuoka traffic. I want to know what love is. What in the hell is going on up here with this thunderstorm? This was not on the TAF. I really hope we make our turn before that. That's nasty. Doozy, you might want to plug in an ILS. Big rig. Put your seatbelts on, everybody. About to get real. At least Nate doesn't listen to Katy Perry while on departure. I don't listen to Katy Perry ever. I may be auto-landing. Few clouds at 500. You've had the ILS. All right. I think we're all right. I mean, it said few clouds. I think it's... The METAR says no significance, too, so... I don't know. Why are we not descending right now? Or descending fast, I should say. Supposed to be at 2,000. All right. All right, plane, I'll trust you. He's a major Swiftie. Don't let him lie to you. He loves Katie. Yeah. He goes by Captain Perry. All right. Speed brakes armed. Go flaps 1. Slowing to 200 doozy. This is nasty. He fan mailed Katy Perry a hand bedazzled fork for Christmas. I like it. All right. VREF speed is, V approach speed is 150. Flaps 3 is what we're set for. We are configured for flaps 3, and we are turning final. Fukuoka traffic, WolfAir 2069 heavy. We are turning final. We're going to be about a 15-mile final for runway 16 left. Fukuoka traffic. Highly recommend the ILS, guys. I think I'm going to be okay, but another 15 minutes, probably not. Sky dolly on. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for a few minutes here. We'll get ourselves down. Slowing to 180 doozy. I guess I was on about a 20-mile final before. Now we're about 15. There we go. At the runway here. Actually, this one will be exiting right and then parking over here at the international terminal. I waited way too long to slow down. I waited way too, I slowed down way too early is what I meant to say.
traffic, WolfAir 2070, turn about 20 mile final, runway 16 left.
Boca traffic, WolfAir 2069 heavy. We're about a 10-mile final, runway 16 left. Boca traffic. All right, are we flaps 2? We are not yet. A 10 knot, 9 knot wind. This was like no significant weather before on the METAR here. I beg to differ. Back to 5,000 if we are have a go around. Back to 5,000. Direct to F6L52 to Yamak at or above 5,000 and climb to 6,000. Hold at 6,000. Gear down. Flaps 3. My aircraft. Flaps 3, spoilers are armed. Landing lights are on. BREF of 149. I hear you, the low tone. I hear you. Boca traffic, WolfAir 2069 heavy, short final, runway 16 left. Boca traffic.
Boca traffic, WolfAir 2070, turn mile final, runway 16 left.
Uzi is right behind me.
Minimum 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Ooh. It was a floater, but I don't think it was an excellent landing. I think it was illegal, honestly. That was a crazy floater. Fukuoka traffic, WolfAir 2069 heavy. We vacated runway 16 left. We'll be crossing 16 right. Taxiing to the international terminal via Alpha. Okay. No way that just,
Over traffic, WolfAir 2070, about 5 mile final, 1
strobe lights off. APU on. There's Doozy. Yeah, we're on Bravo, not Alpha. '57. Go ahead and shut off engine number 1. Catch Doozy's landing here. Out here and catch Doozy landing. I don't think I was legal. It was a very nice number. A very nice number, but I don't think I was legal. Danger Zone Demo, thanks for the raid, man. We're just wrapping up. We got Doozy landing right now. We got Big Rig Bones coming in after him. We just landed in Fukuoka, Japan. Nice, nice, Doozy. Very nice. What's up? Flights were great, man. We had a two-hour flight from Hong Kong to Okinawa. We did another 2-hour flight Okinawa back to Hong Kong, and then we just did this flight, which was almost 3 hours. So yeah, they were good flights. Had a ball. All good stuff. How are you? What'd you stream? What'd you have going on? Thanks for the raid, man. I hope you're well. I saw you were playing Stationaires, right? I saw you were. I think I saw that's what you were. Nice, nice. Turn our brake fan on. Building out your rocketry wing. Nice. Didn't I pick 57? Did I not? Did not. I picked 58. Let's go ahead and check. Let's take 57 instead. Thanks for setting up, all. Appreciate everybody coming in. Getting over here. Stop. We are here. APU. Is on. Nice. Engine off. Doors disarmed. Mobile off. Seatbelt signs off. How's Stationaires going, man? I have not ever gotten into that game. I don't know much about it. I've played, similar type games, but I've never played that one. Let's go chocks on, GPU on. Slides can come disarmed. Captain Pebble, got to work in the morning. See you on the next one. Thanks for coming in, Captain Pebble. I appreciate you, man. Good job on the stream today. Nice work. All right, we are here. I think we will go ahead and get deboarded. APU can actually be shut off now. Ground power can come on. Should have been on before I shut the APU off. Off, off, off. Everything's off. Our beacon light can come off. Off, off, off. You're off. Probes went to auto. We're good there. Good, man. Got Doozy taxiing in. Fantastic. Super nerdy building and automation. Gas mechanics, please, and a phase change based on pressure, temperature, mining, smelting. I think I saw... Wow, that jet bridge is broken as hell. I think I saw... Does Fearless play that with you? There was something, dude. You guys... He was, like, doing mathematical calculations, or... He was doing some crazy stuff. I don't even remember what the hell it was, but he was doing some wild science things. Yeah, okay, all right. That jet bridge is broke as hell. A coding system, that's what it was. That's what it was. He was coding something, and I forget what it was, but he was coding something to have it yeah, it was crazy. That's really going to mess up my screenshot. I don't like it. Ow, yeah, he's turning final. Very nice. You can code things to automate them in really complex ways. Wow, that's cool. Doozy overshot. So we are here at, let's do a little quick, this is Fukuoka. It is Samsung 3D's City Pack, and they actually have the airport as well. So this is the Samsung Pack. I believe Big Rig and I, we both own a house. It's on this side. It's over by the river. I'm not really 100% sure which way that was, but I do own a house here in Aeroconomy, and we only fly here as a destination now. We're no longer a hub, so. Let's see if we can get that jet bridge to go back there. Probably not going to do anything, but I don't know why it told me to stop. I've never coded anything in my life before, and I have a relatively reasonable understanding of it. I was able to do basic stuff after 2 days of learning. That's cool. Yeah, well, again, it's like an extra skill you got thrown at you too. That's awesome. I think while we're waiting for Big Rig, he's coming in right now. We'll sit out here and wait for him, but we're gonna go through the debrief stuff. This is Big Rig's first landing in a while, so no pressure, Big Rig. This is his first landing in quite a while. I actually have a replay of that landing. Awesome. Yeah, so he has got a new rig, and he's got a new rig, and he hasn't flown in quite some time because his rig basically turned into a potato on him, and he couldn't do any flights for, like, I don't know, probably a couple of months. If you like games that definitely recommend. The dev is Dean Hall, the original dev of DayZ, the DayZ mod for I did not know that. Okay. I enjoyed a lot of DayZ back before Scum. I switched over to Scum when Scum came out, but DayZ, Roscoe and I had a lot of fun in DayZ. SimTech Tracker. Let's see. Oh, nothing. We got nothing on SimTech Tracker. I guess we never landed. We landed so softly that we never landed. I'm gonna wait to complete our flights in Levitex because I want to get a group shot. So the flight out of Hong Kong, beautiful departure. I wish I would have had my ships in there, but I screwed that up restarting. It's a little Easter egg in the game where you could force feed people to food or drink. That's funny. Gonna get some rest. Have classes tomorrow. Should catch you at CS2. Enjoy. All right, sounds good, Doozy. Thanks for flying along, man. I appreciate you. I was gonna get a group shot, but we'll wait. We'll have to. We'll get one for Big Rig, and that's that. So I'm pretty sure that I was an illegal. Oh yeah, I was illegal. I was off to the left a little bit too, but a minus 23 at 1.1. Minus 23 at 1.1. And I was after the markers. Definitely. I thought we were going to touch, but we didn't. But I'm going to take it anyway, and we're going to go with it. So. All right, Danger. Thank you for the Demo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, man. And hope all's well on your end. And yeah, cool, man. It's I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. It is almost 10. Wow, it is 10 o'clock. Holy crap! I gotta go to bed too. I did not didn't even realize it was that late. We'll get Big Rig in here, and then we're going to depart in peace. My wife's probably already asleep. Big Rig Bones with the Volanta. I got you on Volanta. Big Rig is inbound. See ya! Later, Demo. Doozy didn't get a track from his original. File that PyRep, Doozy. Minus 55 he got, though. We got a company route, Aeroconomy, scheduled, and a VATSIM.
Fukuoka traffic, WolfAir 421, 10-mile final.
We made 65.
For runway 16 left.
We made $6,500 bucks. $6,500 on that flight. We made the first flight was 4,800. Second flight was 4,800. 4,900. So 4,800, 4,900, and then $6,500 bucks. So pretty good day. That's on top of the 15,000 we made on the overnight long haul last night, plus the 11,000 we made on the same overnight long haul for a pilot for hire job. So back up to 620 grand in the bank. I think my property down is building in Melbourne, so we are my house down there is good to go, and things are shaping up. Back to getting our properties back where our hubs are, or at least our main hubs are. Go from there. We'll wait on. Big Rig was in a 7.3, so we were in the A350, and Doozy in the 777. Doozy actually might have been in the A340, if I remember right. I don't remember what it was. But see if Big Rig can get a better landing than we did. I think both me and Doozy were illegal. Rendering in, he's coming in off the coast up there, coming into the harbor here in a second. Definitely should see him by now. This guy's gonna get hit. He got baggage, baggage right across the runway. That's quite the runway incursion. You going? I haven't missed Daisy out here. There's Big Rig. I see him now. Got a baggage train on the doing circles on the runway, Big Rig. Go around. Just kidding. Don't go around. Whoa. Yeah, you need pedals. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Plane bender. I will say, aside from dragging the ass there, it's tough without pedals. You made it down. First flight complete. With the new rig. Didn't get an LRM though. Straight, left, 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 left. That's a runway. Oh, you might not have the scenery. It might be different. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I didn't get an LRM at all for that landing. Yeah. Well, guys. They're still deboarding us over here. I'm gonna snap this screenshot, guys, and we're gonna do our wrap up. Do our wrap up. Big Rig's driving through the grass out there. Funny. Just because the scenery mishap. All right, real quick, guys. That Country Dad, thank you for the follow. Cat Dad Quest, thank you for the resub tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Lay20, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hardass1, thank you for the follow. Ritzel, thank you for the follow. Dresden, thank you for the follow. Big Rig, thank you for gifting Dresden a gifted sub after the follow. Gamerman1811, thank you for the follow. Palm Fritz, thank you for the follow. Maddie, again, thank you for the 8 months as a Sentinel. Nichols, thank you for the 5 gifted subs you dropped. And Demo, thank you for the raid. Bringing your party over here, raid party 2. And appreciate you on that. We had a couple of bits things as well. Where did the bits things go? Here we go. Faux Fingers, 50 bits. Big Rig, 75 bits. Big Rig again with 50 bits. We had a hype train there. That was there. Big Rig again with the 25 bits. Appreciate you guys. And last but not least we have the streaks. We have Kev Sim Corner with a 30 stream streak. We have KGW Plays with a 5 stream streak. And Nichols with a 5 stream streak. And Big Rig with a 65 stream streak. Said he was going to be flying tonight. Kept to his word. And then came and flew. Appreciate that. Thank you again for Big Rig and to Doozy for flying along. I really appreciate it. Always good to have people flying along with us, or with me. It's always a good time. So we are going to go and we're going to go hit up. I think we're going to go to Jeffrey B. He is 100% sure what he's doing. But oh, you know what? Father's is up. Let's we're gonna head over to Father's game. I'm gonna send the community over to Father's game, guys. Good dude, really chill. It looks like he's setting up for a flight right now, so we're gonna head over to Father's right now. And yeah, you guys go give him say hello to him. If you don't know who he is, definitely hit the sub button. He's definitely worth he's definitely worth a guy worth knowing, and a good streamer. He's on quite a bit as well. Hang on one second. So yeah, we're going to head over to say hello to Fathers. I'm not going to hang around a lot. I got to call my wife, say goodnight to her, and I got to get to bed myself. So City Skylines tomorrow at around 11 o'clock Chicago time. That's about 13 hours from right now. 13 hours from right now. So we'll be doing City Skylines tomorrow. You guys enjoy your night, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks again, for everybody, and we'll see you later. See you.